God damn. I hate when I get them sneezies.
Good morning, everybody.
No doubt, morning. Now, don't be so negative, driver. Fucking think that you're alive. You woke up this morning. Be thankful.
Good morning.
He might be angry because he hasn't had a Starbucks boy coffee yet.
Driver, it is what you make it.
I opened my eyes and put my feet to the floor, so I consider that a blessing. And now the rest of the day is, as you might say, damn it, I can't think of it now.
Icing on the cake.
It's all benefit. Yeah, there you go.
Well, thank you for that, brother. Thank you.
Good morning, 102. I think that's you.
Good morning there, AK. How are you today?
I'm just fine. How about you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. I just got up, got my first cup of coffee going, and I'm ready to meet the day.
I heard that. I guess I'm lucky. I don't need any coffee to get me going. I retired back towards the end of December. But I still wake up, but I force myself back to sleep after a couple hours.
Yeah, I figured it out. Wake up this morning, everything after that's a fucking bonus. I just had to get enough coffee in me over here.
As long as it's not Starbucks, you should be alright.
No, I don't do none of that fucking Starbucks bullshit. I go in there and brew it myself. Just coffee off the shelf out of a store, and it ain't Starbucks.
Yeah, I ain't never been to Starbucks.
Well, I don't walk around with my pants up my ass and skinny jeans and a man bun on my head to go to fucking Starbucks.
Don't forget about the green, blue, and purple hair to go with it, and the nose rings and everything else.
Yeah, and the flip-flop sandals. No, coffee's gonna make me go around dressing like that and talking high-pitched worse than my woman. Fuck that shit.
Why would anyone want to spend $5 for a cup of coffee?
$5? Hell, them motherfuckers are paying $7 to $11 for a cup.
Yeah, that's just ludicrous. That's just stupid.
Yeah, just like Chick-fil-A. They line up in line between Chick-fil-A and goddamn Starbucks. That's where you'll find them Karens and fucking pussy hat wearing motherfuckers, soy latte drinkers, man bun wearing motherfuckers, Karens.
I can handle Chick-fil-A. No way for Starbucks.
4-4, stand by. Yeah, hell, I'd make my own damn chicken sandwich. Fuck Chick-fil-A.
Good morning to you, gunslinger. I heard you.
These companies that went totally fucking woke like that, I ain't got nothing to do with them.
anytime I go into a place of business and the employees are got blue, green, and purple hair and act like a bunch of left-wing lunatics, that's my last trip in.
It's called I turn around and walk the fuck out right then. I try not to spend my money in such a liberal establishment.
Man, there's still parking shit in the way.
I remember that DA's name that we was talking about a while ago. It's West Lane.
Old Lane?
Yeah, West Lane. I think he's Bobby Burbridge or somebody's stepson or something to that effect.
Yeah, he didn't stay in there very long.
Hey, Ken.
He opened up the gate a little bit. He was outside the truck.
Well, they got
He had complained about that one for a while. Complained about this one, but I said the AC was working on that one.
We'll see how it does.
Get off both ends. But of course, if you don't have any at all, anything looks better than nothing.
Well, hell, everybody's crooked from the president all the way down the chain to the meter maid.
Motor working in that thing?
Yeah, she's blowing.
Oh man, that doobie's tasting good. A little bit of grand candy this morning. Opened that jar and the aroma of it just, whoa, went square up my nose.
All right.
Not the way I remember it.
I still think it's funny. I got grown grandchildren come over here and we just kind of started talking about pot and cannabis. Then I broke it to them that I smoked and they were looking at me funny. And they'd been running in and out of that south since they were little bitty motherfuckers in training breeches. And they're like, I didn't know you smoked. I've never seen it. I've never smelt it. And they're just sitting there with their eyes all big and I'm laughing at them.
Yep.
I look at this shit. I've been smoking weed fucking 45 fucking years or better. And their little jaws just drop. Don't. And I'm talking grandkids who's got 2 kids already, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's funny sitting there trying to tell that to some of these. You know, I got 31 of them.
Have you ever watched the propaganda movie Reefer Madness?
Oh yeah, we watched that when I was younger and laughed at it.
Yeah, my family used to have a video rental store in Midwest City and Dell City, and that was one of our best renters. Yeah, it's funny because...
Yeah, that cop's coming behind you, giving you a ticket now. you a bottle of Jack Daniels. Here's some 32 beer. Oh, here's some goddamn Quaaludes. Oh, looky over there. There's some goddamn crack. And next thing you know, we're like, give me them mushrooms, man. I want to see if I can see polka dot spiders.
Oh, they made us sink in. They was pushing it on us hard. Well, we were damn near pharmacists in my junior high before they got through with us.
What's that?
They damn near turned all of us into pharmacists. They taught us so much when I was in junior high.
I think the time we got out of junior high and high school, hell, we all were damn near pharmacists.
Yeah, in my eyes, they were, I don't know if they really thought they were stopping the use of it or not, but shit, we didn't have a clue what any of that shit was. Everybody kept it in the closet.
Oh yeah, and they go to talking about it, and then our teenage curiosities, hey, I wonder what that would do. The next thing you know, one of your buddies is like, hey man, try some of this shit, man. We come up on that try this fucking generation right there on the end of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how I discovered pot was right after all them seminars and classes on drugs. Yeah, all of a sudden marijuana started showing up, but it wasn't until after I got out of high school that everything else started showing up.
Shit, I think my first time of enjoying, I was about 14 years old. I was in junior high school in a little area. We all used to go and stand and smoke cigarettes and pitch quarters. Next I know, one day some dude standing there had a fucking dude. I was like, man, that smells funny. You know, that's pot, boy. And I took a hit of it, took another hit, and took another hit. Hell, it's been that way ever since.
I heard that. Well, hell, when I went to Northwest Classing, hell, in the students, I forgot what they called it before we bought our supplies and stuff, but we had a cigarette machine, and then we had a little place with a picnic table and an umbrella where we could go smoke our cigarettes.
Yeah, that's back in the day, how if you was out of smokes, you could catch one of the male teachers and, hey man, let me get one of them Winstons off of you, and it won't cost you a quarter.
I heard that. Yeah, it's funny. They were teaching us not to smoke and stuff in junior high, but in high school they were selling us cigarettes and giving us a place to smoke them. That's kind of funny to me.
Hell, they were doing that with us in junior high.
Well, they wasn't doing that for us in junior high, but like I said, since I went to Northwest Class and all that changed.
Yeah, I was at Capitol Hill Middle School in goddamn, when was it? Early mid-70s. And I remember one of the teachers up there, he'd step out around the corner of the building smoking. He always smoked Salem's. And boy, if he was out of Marlboros or Winston, you'd be over, hey, Mr. Guy, can I get one of them Salem's off of you? He'd start laughing. He goes, here, boy, you try to give him a quarter. He'd say, ah, man, I just want to stand there and watch you smoke that damn thing. Boy, hitting that fucking menthol, your eyes would get all big.
Oh, yeah. Used to smoke them menthol cigarettes and drink them tall boy Coors and Boone's Farm.
Yep. Hell, that most back then, the old black boys were either smoking Cools or they were smoking Benson and Hedges.
I couldn't. I just stuck with them Winstons and Marlboros.
Yeah, I hear you.
And thank God I didn't smoke them very long. I only smoked them to be cool, and they were talking about how hard it was going to be to quit smoking. Hell, I put them down cold turkey.
Roger. Well, I did liquor back in, God, let's see, I was 26, and I'm fixing to be 60 now. I did that with liquor because I was real bad with it back in the day. Just walked out and threw the whole ice chest and everything in the trash can one morning. But tobacco, I finally threw that down here about a month ago. I come in, dumped out every bit I had in the trash can, and that was it.
I heard that. I got one friend, sucker's overweight most of his life, plus he smoked. So he quit smoking and gained about 40 pounds. The doctor recommended him to quit, so he quit cold turkey and gained that 40 pounds. After he went back to the doctor, they said, well, you need to go back to smoking.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I can remember all the years my dad was quit smoking. Well, he went from buying cigarettes to mooching cigarettes. Hell, he'd mooch a cigarette off somebody and give him $5. Plus, he was on the patch. The patch, I think, made him smoke even more.
Roger. Well, I just got a little container down here with dum-dum suckers and in my weed, and it's kept me from even thinking about it.
Yeah, that's my drug of choice. That's the only thing I do these days. Hell, other than that, I don't even take aspirin.
Well, I've taken daily aspirin, 81 milligram. I've taken them now for close to 40 years. It was something I was taught when I was young, an aspirin a day will keep the doctor away. And it actually does. It's good for the heart enzymes.
Right? I've been lucky.
Brings out the blood too.
Never go to the doctor, and when I do, my blood pressure is usually a little bit on the low side.
Well, all my vitals like that, they're in good shape. Hell, I'm not diabetic. Hell, my AC1 is like a 5.6, 5.7. No chance of being diabetic. Cholesterol is beautiful. Fuck, my blood pressure's fine.
I heard that. Well, hell, I'm 69 years old. Being my age, I guarantee if I went to the doctor, they'd be trying to put me on everything they could think of just so they could make money off of me.
Oh yeah, it's a money-making industry. What'd you say a while ago, 102?
With that aspirin will thin your blood out too.
Well, that's kind of what it does. Keeps it from clogging in your arteries.
Yep, keeps you from getting blood clots in your arteries.
Uh-huh. And if you feel like you got a heart attack coming on, you take 2 aspirins and chew them up real quick. That can save your life.
Well, till my blood pressure goes up, I'm going to keep on doing what I've been doing. Not a damn thing.
Well, unfortunately, I'm on 4 different medications for my kidneys. I was born with only one and had to have corrective surgery on it in 1975. Spent my 10th birthday in the hospital from that shit. Was in there 28 days. But to avoid dialysis, I have to take this medicine to keep my creatinine and all that shit in check.
I heard that. Well, like I said, I've been lucky and I know it. So, you know, what a lot of people don't realize is Most of those medications, but not all of them, they destroy your liver and just cover up your symptoms.
Yep. That's how I way with my back and the way it is. It's so tore up and all the chronic pain I stay in. I could be on opiates the rest of my fucking life and in this prescription, but I choose just to deal with it and not be all fucked up on opiates.
I heard that. Yeah, I got burned about 10 or 12 years ago. I went into the emergency room and them suckers was trying to give me morphine. They thought I was crazy because I wouldn't let them give me any pain medication. Then when I finally seen the doctor, he was trying to give me a bunch of shit. It's like, no, I'm just going to go home and smoke my weed and heal naturally.
Yeah, that's what I did after I came home from the hospital back in December of 2010. Hell, I went down paralyzed. Couldn't move anything from the ribs down. I mean, it happened quick. I came in Monday after Thanksgiving, called the missus, said, man, I don't feel well. I'm going to lay down and take a nap. And that was the last I walked. And until I ended up in the hospital Friday, and they found out I had 2 cysts inside my spine. They were pressing on orthotic nerve, which was shutting everything down and was about to bust and go septic. And they told me, man, another 48 hours, man, they could have ruptured out within that time frame. And if I'd have went septic, 8 out of 10 don't make it out of that. So they rushed emergency surgery on me, hell, on a Saturday morning. Sunday, my hard-headed ass, when they come in there and took the cuffs off my legs, the pressure cuffs, I realized I could move my feet again. I'm like, man, I gotta go pee. Oh, we'll get you a urinal, dude. We'll get you a urinal. I'm like, no. I've stood and pissed all my whole life. I'm gonna stand and peanut. Well, we don't got your brace yet. You just went through all this because they fused L2 through L5 altogether. Yeah, there at first, man, I was on some drip medicine, drip morphine or whatever. But after that, I had them unhook that shit. Look, I was all over that place for the next 4 or 5 days. I ended up walking out the other door by the next weekend.
I heard that. You're really lucky because back then, almost everybody I knew that went through any kind of back had some really fantastic doctors.
Well, fuck, man, I really had no choice. They had to go up inside my spine and clean that shit out before it ruptured and spread through my body, and that would have killed me. But my back had been destroyed for years is what caused it, and I just kept going and going and going, and finally it shut me down. So you got 5 lumbars in your back, L1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hell, I've got L2, 3, 4, and 5 all fused together with 2 metal rods. So that's what I deal with on a daily basis.
I heard that. Yeah, I was involved in a couple of bad wrecks years and years ago. I thought I was going to have surgery on my spine, but I elected to wait a little bit longer, and now that part of my back doesn't even hurt at all. And that was back in the 90s.
Hey, Roger. Well, my hard-headed ass, I was supposed to have stayed away from doing shit for a year and wore the brace for 6 months. Well, after coming home, after a month, I threw the brace in the closet. And mind you, this happened the first week of December area, right there after Thanksgiving. By middle of February, I'm back working again. I wasn't supposed to be. I got my ass chewed by everybody known to fucking creators. I got ass chewed. Doctors and family members, my missus, boy. But fuck, man, that's what I've always done is work, you know. So, man, that's what I wanted to go do. I could walk and move again. Oh, dude, I hurt. Believe me, I felt the pain. I feel it to this day. But I went at it like that for a little over 10 years, about 10, 12 years, and I finally had to toss in the towel. I can't do it no more.
Well, you got some static coming in with you now. I don't know if it's Skip or somebody keying up with you, but I guess I'm going to go ahead and get back on the side, quit butting in. So I'm glad to see that you're getting along pretty good. Probably could be better, but like I said, I've been really lucky. When my back was hurt, I lightened up to the point that my back got weak, but I strengthened back up a little bit, and I just try not to overdo it at all anymore.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I heard that shit. That's what I kind of had to do. Man, I had to quit crawling around in cars, working in them fucking houses, because that's what I did. I bounced back and forth between the auto mechanic and renovating houses.
I heard that. I don't know what's worse, the renovating the houses or being the mechanic.
Well, that's what I went back to doing right after I came out. After 6 weeks, I went into fucking pulling toilets and hanging doors and sheetrock.
You know, I used to have a friend, he finally died at, I think, 86 or 87, but at 81 and 82 years old, he knew all the rich people down in Tishomingo, so he was building cabins and doing roofing in 100-degree weather.
Damn.
Yeah, the old man was inspiration. I think he worked himself to death, though.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit I shouldn't have done, but fuck, man. I just been used to being that way, and like I told that doctor, I said, man, all respect, man. You got a crew that comes and mows your yard, I mow mine. I said, there's other people that depend on me to go take care of theirs for them every now and then. I said, your car breaks down, you call a tow truck and take it to your shop. Hell, I am my shop. I'm other people's shop. I said, you know, your plumbing breaks, hell, I got to fix my own plumbing. Or if somebody in my family's plumbing goes haywire, I'm over fixing their plumbing. So, you know, I can't just sit, dude. I can't do it.
I heard that. Yeah, I had one of my old-time friends call yesterday trying to talk me into doing some work, and I go, nope, I'm retired, I'm 69 years old, and that phase of life is behind me now.
Yep, that was kind of like when, here a while back, I rebuilt my bathroom, put in new toilet, vanity, and sink, and all that nice shit, new flooring, floor covering. A buddy of mine that does carpet and tile for a living, he said, God damn, that shit looked professional. Talking about the floor, the way I did it. He goes, you want a job? I said, fuck no, man. Fuck your goddamn job shit.
I heard that. Well, my sister had one of her houses get tornado damage last year. She'd been through 3 or 4 contractors before she finally got the roof done right. To get the inside of the house done right. Part of them spoke Spanish and part of them spoke English, so it's taken her almost a year to get this house remodeled.
Roger. Yeah, it took me a little bit doing all that, but hell, I just one person working on it. Tearing it out, doing this and doing that, plus all this other shit kind of inhibits me a little bit, but I finally made it through it.
I heard that. Yeah, they'd send these crews out of 3 or 4 and get this shit done real fast, and then they'd have to redo it. Finally, she fired all them some bitches, and then a crew of 1 or 2 come in and do the job faster and get it done right.
Hell, shit about 25 years ago. I stripped my bathroom out. Dude, I'm talking. The way they did these houses, they had put the fucking window in the shower bathtub area. So, therefore, all that moisture would settle up and around that. It rotted that fucking wall down. Ruined the fucking floor underneath the tub. So we tore all that shit out of there, the tub, the toilet, the sink, that wall, the walls around it, fucking flooring. Even took the fucking floor joist out and replaced every fucking bit of it. Put in new joists, restudded the fucking walls, reframed it, and over on the north side to the outside exterior, where it used to have a window. Time I was done with that motherfucker, there ain't no goddamn window. It's all solid wall, heavily insulated and shit. Dude, that's the most goddamn fucking temperature-controlled room in the house.
I heard that. Well, I got some drivers getting in between us now, so I'm going to go ahead and get back on the side like I should have done 5 or 10 minutes ago. So have yourself a good one over there, Snowman. Dr. Choctaw's going to get back on the side and start minding his own business again. So it's been nice talking to you.
No doubt. We'll catch around with you later on out there in Choctaw. Have yourself a good day. I'm over here just hitting this coffee pot.
AK, you have a good day out there. God bless. Be safe.
Oh, I am. I'm just waiting on it to warm up a little bit.
Gunslinger, if you're still out there, I heard you, brother.
Yeah, I'm still standing by. Have me some coffee and a smoke.
Right.
I'm just sitting back being quiet. Go north 7 Parkway. Wonder if Mike already came and dropped off.
I'm very impressed there, Snowman. You guys, you and AK had a complete conversation and not one truck driver broke in. That's just amazing.
Yeah. I never didn't even pay attention to me. I didn't have no crybabies.
Usually when you're talking to somebody, you got some crackerhead keying up, oh, don't be talking on my channel, that kind of shit. But this time, you went a whole conversation and not one time, not one truck driver said a single word.
Yeah, you get anyone that try to flex out. And they really ain't go home until their 14-year-old son take the trash out without getting told, fuck you.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yep, there's another crybaby.
I didn't even understand him.
He said something to the effect of,
Y'all just need to take that shit somewhere else.
Probably there it went.
Good morning, Rocky.
Good morning, Snowman.
Hey, Rocky, do you hear that other guy trying to get out there? It sounds like he's on a handheld radio.
I just barely hear you.
Yeah, we did take it somewhere else. We took it
Good morning, driver.
I think that's a gunslinger out there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, boy, Roger, gunslinger said that. We need to get on the road. Come on.
Wave a hand, gunslinger.
Hey, boy, Roger, I hear you out there. Come on. Good morning.
Hey, Rocky.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what kind of radios you got for sale?
Well, I'm kind of a radio hoarder, unless I find somebody to price for it. But right now, I don't have anything for sale. Unless that gal over there, Mike's niece, he's got stuff for sale over there, but I don't have that for sale.
Well, if you come up with like a Galaxy 88, a 99, a Saturn, or anything like that, let me know, would you? This is 102, by the way.
I have 102. I'll keep the ear out.
All right, I appreciate it.
Let's go get this money, man.
Paper chaser.
I probably need to sell some of my stuff. But according to my wife, anyway.
Yeah, right. I know that feeling all too well. My old lady, before she passed, she used to bitch about my stuff all the time.
That's something neither one of mine ever had done.
Well, mine only says something about it because we're running out of room in my bedroom, spare bedroom.
Well, that's kind of like here. Shit, we sleep in one bedroom in a 3-bedroom house. One bedroom in there is a catch-all. It's got all kinds of stuff in it, tools to camping gear, roll-around bed. This room here is nothing but a man cave radio room.
Hell, I probably got about 20, 25, 23 channel and old 40 channel radios. I'm sure a lot of people out here.
Well, I've got a few in the corner and got a couple or 3 around here that work besides this one.
Morning, Mr. Mike. Where you been?
I'm up to y'all.
Shit, I didn't even see you, man.
Get turned around. We get loaded.
Back up and turn around right here.
Yeah, these websites keep trying to push strikers off on people. I'd rather not buy a striker.
Hey, Craig, the lane in, you dipshit.
Now you know where they get greeting from.
Yeah, he's freaking
Striker, because they're not selling no strikers. The striker radios are too high anyway.
This is Oklahoma City. He fits right in.
They got a pretty nice one out there, but I mean, yeah, it's like $400, but it's still a striker regardless of what they say.
Up between the...
It makes it not worth $400.
Well,
No, it's really not worth that much.
sound like you're from up north now.
Well, it's more north and a lot further west.
Minnesota.
I mean, that radio, the striker that I found, it's got everything on it that I like, but it's just, well, it's a striker.
Striker, not good radios.
Well, for short distance, they're okay, but I notice a lot of truck drivers come through here with strikers, and they're really loud when they're right here, but when they get a couple miles down the highway, they just disappear altogether.
Yeah, a couple miles is all I want to hear, though.
Yeah, that's a good thing, driver, that is, but I'm sure you wouldn't want to pay $400 to do that, though. Yeah, Connex 3300, I've had one of those. That's a good radio. Yeah, 10-4.
That's only money.
My piece of shit radio's made in the Philippines.
Hey, Gary, got a copy?
Well, in the old days, that was where most of the good...
Hey, Main Street to follow all the way out to 40.
Yeah, I'm talking on a little old Cobra 29 LTD Classic. Seems to be doing the job, but I just want something a little bigger, you know?
That's all I got.
I'm just talking
Own stock Buck Cobra at 29 LTD Classic.
Something bigger, but is it gonna talk better?
With a magnetic antenna.
Yeah, I figure, hell, you know, I talk all over the country on this radio, so I'm doing good with this radio, but I just like the radio with channels, you know?
Radio is half of it. The other half is the antenna. Make sure...
I talk all over Oklahoma City with my little generation. I talk over the country worldwide. We're getting there.
Oh, yeah, it takes time, brother. Just take your time, be patient. You'll get there. Here pretty soon, I might be able to help you out with that.
Hell yeah, Rocky, be patient.
Heck yeah. Good morning, Mr. Hippie.
Patient.
Waving a hand.
Well, you gentlemen have a good day. Y'all take care out there. Keep your powder dry. Keep an eye on the weather. Pipsqueak Mobile, back quiet, 10-7.
All right, Rocky, you have a good day out there and be careful, okay?
Hey, Billy Dump, you know they make them parts for a reason.
Morning to you there, Dr. Bob.
Good morning.
Oh, too much work, I guess.
Got a little skip coming in there now.
Hell, I gotta text John. He hadn't sent me the damn information for this house yet.
Oh, shit. So we don't know what's being done?
Uh-uh.
Oh, don't get the fuck on the ball.
I know, like, what the fuck?
There's that one right there with the front porch.
I don't know. I say we find the smallest one and just take that one and just convince the fucking customer that this is what they bought or this is what they're going to get.
So you're taking his ass. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Let me taste him real quick.
Yeah, that looks like the only one tore down right there. One with front porch.
Get her done.
Cruise over there by it.
That's a double wide over there for this weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it this weekend or not, though. I think I want to work on my house. I don't know yet. I got to talk to John.
All right.
Yeah, I can't get it done. So bad. It's not even enough done. Come on.
Yeah, me too, until I hear from him.
Not a hard job this time of week.
I already know. Yeah, I talked to Duke up there. He said he's...
It is a nice morning, though.
it again?
It is 0726 AC.
Right here.
Which one more? Which there? All right, then. Yeah, let's do it. Victor, help Perry get hooked up and whatnot. I'm going to get on the phone to a permit.
12 and 1 2 more.
You said let Nick know? This one.
Take it at 11.
When you catch up to him, I'll get you guys on the radio.
Yes, sir. ¿Qué pasaron?
clean, but 19 is secure. Bug you. Headed by.
South 285 with you. Do I need to go around back or what?
You telling her I'll pull down here, Joy. Why you going that way?
stops off, you gotta fill up. Alright, tempo. Yeah, alright, tempo.
Better signal than that, buddy.
Fucking Delta ain't there, buddy. You should fucking use it.
Hey, go fuck yourself, motherfucker.
You bitch ass nigga, how about you pull over, bitch? Fucking you are, bitch ass motherfucker. Learn how to fucking read. Shut the fuck up. Easy.
Amiga.
Easy. They'll put that gun back up. You don't want to see that motherfucker. Okay, anytime you want, buddy. These fucking hands don't got no motherfucking problem, bro. Radio getting out.
Down the boulevard, you'll be okay.
Yes, sir.
Getting ready to go riding for the day.
Old tire was just blocked out both directions.
Blew the turbo up.
He broke it real good.
Yeah, dude.
What the hell's Murder driving?
136, belly dumping this thing.
Oh, damn it. Hell, I don't know, but I'll take it. Hell, I'll wash my truck when I get done. Damn, that something is smoking like hell.
Needs to regen. It's still burning all that shit out. Hell, after they got all that shit switched out off 126 yesterday, I made it about 5 miles and it stopped engine immediately. Like, come on.
Damn it. That thing started having, troubles with the DPS system, like, right before they gave me 131, and it ain't quit since.
I don't think they give me all these places and get the hell out. I got one there, they bought a whole new bag of worms up there to the shop, bought a bunch of used mixers for that Blanchard plant, and Mom's got that problem.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, you'd think they'd learn their lessons about buying someone to use junk. No, that's the only reason they're selling it, because it's wore out. It's got problems.
What are you doing down here? Oh, okay. I thought you was going to Waterloo. Hell.
there, waving a hand. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alrighty. How's the big road rolling? We're doing good northbound. Yeah, what else you Yeah, good morning out there. Everyone on 19, Gunslinger 244. Going for coffee. No doubt about it. Channel 19 secure. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, we thought you'd never show up and clear the channel.
Sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, kind of got sidetracked. But anyway, good morning, Dr. Bob, the Gunslinger, and the rest of the gang out there.
Waving back, Scorpio.
Yeah, waving back. It's official, Channel 19 secure. Boy, roger on that. Courtesy of Unit 3939.
Shit, if he can barely get turned around by the boat. Okay.
Pretty quiet this morning.
Truck back there to the left a ways. Loaded the other way.
I know one thing, this first cup of coffee is hitting the spot.
Yeah, so what? Why you gotta tell everybody that?
Because I can, driver.
It's a big fucking deal. Find you something else better to do.
Well, that's your problem that you're, out there driving a truck. And I guess you're mad and depressed.
Yeah, he might be mad and depressed, but at least he's got friends where he doesn't have to harass people on the CB radio every single day. On Channel 19?
There's always somebody out there poised to get pissed.
Sounds like I struck a nerve.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Mercy, you don't have to try very hard to piss somebody off out there.
I don't know why they gotta get mad. It's another day in paradise. That's what I'm talking about. Another day in paradise on top of the world, living the dream. I hear you there. Basking in glory. Watching them deportation flights. Hell yeah, when they pay my bills and they tell me what the fuck to do other than that, y'all fuck off. No doubt about it. Anyway, hey, this is the truck driver. Y'all are all welcome to Oklahoma City, 19 worldwide. You get pissed off, get yourself on the gas whoop, you go crying, well, come on back. You'll get another ass whooping. Come on back to Oklahoma City, 19 worldwide. You'll get another ass whooping, but you're always welcome. Come on back. We won't wipe that ass for you, but we'll damn sure spank that ass and take you on down the road crying. Come on.
Okay.
Scott, we ready? We got 30 red hair.
I don't know how much will be left to do. Wade was supposed to be back from Texas on Friday night and work on it over the weekend before he leaves for Kansas, but I don't know how much he'll get done. They got the wrong permit, so they're waiting on a permit now.
Window measure 28.
I guess Buffalo has come and gone. Yeah, you know Buffalo's are. They get to roaming. No doubt about it.
What's yours saying? Y'all ready? Let's roll.
Yeah, take a left here.
U-turn or left on the street?
Left on the street. I don't know, it might be telling us to make a U-turn, Tim.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19. This is your commander-in-chief here to drop the mall on your left side, and I just got down. Breaker 19, Breaker 19. This is your commander-in-chief here to drop the mall on your left side, and I just got down.
That guy sounded like he just left the dentist office.
Yeah, talking with that guns in his mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, but now I think a warning comes.
todo limpiecito. Hasta el 88, mano derecha. Afirme que sí. Bobby, I think this girl right here is talking to you.
I'm telling Shirley on you that you trying to hook me up.
She's talking to her imaginary friend.
And that is so sad.
It's crazy.
Until we get word out there.
Let me get it straightened out and then try to be on the right.
Okay.
You know that motherfucker just don't know how to drive, man.
You sure don't.
Motherfucker, you fucking strap, what you call a nosy ass toast.
What the fuck? No more trucks in here. I got you, Scorpio. You got a copy?
Lie down, man.
Hell yeah. Get them in the gonads.
I've got you right.
I guess we got a splendid little storm.
Roger, I'm just dragging my feet because we got about 5 minutes.
Roger.
Which way is it coming out of?
Sometimes he's sitting right there underneath that bridge.
Yeah, I guess it's out around Chickasha or, let's see, Bridge Creek to Blanchard, and maybe parts of it's back around Chickasha.
You guys think about cars?
I don't guess much more than hail might happen, but I guess we'll find out.
All right, just keep your head down.
No doubt. Yeah, we got the hail helmet at the ready. We're all good. I just took the shit back up.
I've been across here and...
Oh, well.
Funny how that works out, huh?
Roger, yeah. Like washing your car and, the rest of the story.
Oh, yeah.
You say you want to wash my truck? Roger, yeah. Yeah, if you wash it now, that's what will surely happen.
Alright, we finally caught the red light.
So we got bad weather moving in.
Hey, Dale, next time we stop, if we got to stop on the side of the road, we need to put some air in that right back tire of yours.
So I take it we got bad weather moving into the city?
Yeah, Andy already told him about it.
Maya.
Bobby, as soon as you get out here, you got to get over because there's a sign right here at this light.
Okay.
What are you up to today, Scorpio?
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
Those are really rough. No, I didn't.
Hold on, you got one more coming, or slowly. Go ahead, go ahead.
Here's the light.
Damn, it's just now 9 o'clock. Yeah, I thought it was 12 o'clock. think 747 went to get some more coffee or something.
That's a good idea, though. I didn't, but that's what I should have done. I'll be right back.
There is a train there, but it's not moving. Yeah. I figured.
That's a cool looking double wide, isn't it? What's that? Is this up there like that? What was that? I was talking when you were talking.
Make sure you're taking both of them by there's a couple on the shoulder up there. Got it.
We're good. There ain't nothing coming this way, Terry, so come on with it, come on with it. I'm coming.
He said, come on with it.
Good after that Tahoe, Bobby.
Man, that door driver went up there to Moore last night and picked up. Damn, it's a nice door, man. It's something nice. Is it? Oh, Sandy don't fit through that door? Oh, yeah, he'll fit right through it. I mean, it is just his size. Hell yeah. I'm not so different, and you know you're going to have trains go in and out of these some bitches. He pushes the camper door open now, so he won't have a problem pushing this one open. He did. He's got that dead cool. He pushed on so much, he bent the latch. Whenever he wants outside now, he just pushes it open and goes outside.
Appreciate it.
Big motherfucker. And Deborah has worked her ass off on that house, Terry. I mean, she moved everything. She put the refrigerator back, the stove back, the dishwasher back. I mean, she's ready to get in that son of a bitch. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with that. She's liable to have a carpet that motherfucker laid by the time we get home tonight. Oh, shit. Y'all be moving in tonight? Yeah. I gotta get my septic finished up. But John, there's sitting there in that front bedroom window, moving in that bitch tonight. Yeah. Jeremiah's supposed to bring a load of clean gravel for me and drop it there at the end of the driveway. He's going to come dig my pit and my lot.
And good morning, neighbors. You're out there sandbagging.
It's Sunday, so hopefully by Sunday night we got the septic hooked up. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. You'll be moving in that motherfucker next weekend. Yeah, I know. Get that fucking camper out of the way and stick that something in the back until I get time to tear it down.
doggone it, we lost another motorcyclist last night. I bet everybody else heard that headline earlier.
Sí, parece que entraron en la noche, no sé.
Get on this shoulder up here and wait for you.
We lose. Yeah, I guess there was like, what, 2 cars involved in that or something like that.
Roger that. It's always terrible here.
Yep.
Drop that line.
So it's supposed to rain today, huh?
In certain places, for sure, I think, and hail maybe, you know. But that one storm that's coming, I think it might possibly miss me a little to the south, but you know how it's hard to predict.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, what John called, he said, I'd change things up, we're going to have guys who just lays up, we're going to come down there and set that. He said, you watch the weather? And I said, yeah. He said, what about the rain and stuff? And I said, tell you boys, they better wear a fucking raincoat with a great spring mask, because we're going. Oh, yeah? He just started laughing. I said, what?
The 102, did you ever sell your big piece of hardware that you're talking about selling?
Put the fucking stick board in, he's going to come on. What are they at right now? They're probably keep on the highway head that way. They were right.
I guess he had a sudden diversion. That might be coffee related.
Alright.
I just wondered if you sold your big piece of equipment yet.
See that stupid looking helmet?
For me?
Hey, 102.
Yeah, I hear you out there. Go ahead.
47 want to know if you got rid of your big equipment yet. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if he was talking to me or not. No, I still got it.
Yeah, I was. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that can afford it.
Roger, yeah, it cost some Ben Franklins, Roger.
Yeah, boy.
I wish I'd kept that one I bought used, and they stated that some of the transistors were burned out of it, the pills, and they were even missing. They, you know, let me look in there, and of course, obviously the ones left needed to be replaced. So anyway, I knew what I was looking at, and I got it for $50, which I consider that a pretty good deal considering. And I decided I didn't want to rebuild it. I resold it to somebody and made some money, and they, of course, they knew what they were getting and had somebody in mind to, you know, to do that job.
I was asked what's the cheapest I would take for it, and straight up, I wouldn't take any less than $750 cash.
Roger that, yeah, I hear that.
So no, it's still brand new. Hell, I've only had it hooked up twice. It's sitting underneath my bed right now.
Roger that, yeah, I hear that.
But I've got 3. I've got a 200, a 400, and then that sweet 16.
Roger that. Yeah, somebody will have the money for that and enjoy it.
I know what I got. Yeah, man, around 11:30.
Maybe next time Pool Shark's in town, he might be interested in it.
Well, I was thinking I'm really not in no big hurry to get rid of it, Scorpio. I mean, you know, if I sell it, fine. If not, I'll just take it out to the country with me and hook it up out there, you know.
Roger that, 102. That's exactly, you know, the process to have, you know, no hurry.
Yeah, because you don't have to feed more of it. Come on.
I was thinking about a laser 500 too, but wow, that's a massive ass antenna, 40 foot long.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, that would really reach out and touch somebody, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there was an old guy in Alabama, I think it was, who went by the old man in the wheelchair. And yeah, he had a laser 500, and I was up in the Poconos, man, and he was like pegging my needle every time.
Roger that. Yeah, I remember hearing that old man in a wheelchair. I guess he's no longer with us. I hope I'm wrong, but yeah, that's a quad antenna, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 80 foot long, but man, that's a massive antenna though, bro. But yeah, I haven't heard the old man in the wheelchair out there in a long time. He probably passed over now.
Well, yeah, that's what I was assuming. I hope I'm wrong, but yeah, that's, did you say a 40 foot long boom?
Yeah, it's 40 foot long.
Roger, so what, 6 elements maybe, or?
You know, I'm not really sure. I think it was like an 18 element or something like that. There was a lot of them in there.
Roger that. Well, yeah, no wonder he was nailing you. Yeah, wouldn't that be something to have? No doubt. I hope structurally they can hold up to the weather.
Well, they say it's not recommended for Oklahoma. They're only rated up to like 90 miles an hour winds.
Roger that.
But the output on that antenna is massive. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, even this relatively small one I've got, yeah, it'll boost stuff up considerably, and yeah, like you say, that one, yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, that one will knock you right out of your chair, I'm sure.
Roger that, yeah. Feed like a Cobra 19 into that, and you're going to have like a monster.
Exactly. You hook up a little bitty radio, and everybody thinks you're running the biggest radio in the country.
Roger, they'll be saying, turn off your linear. I made contact with some guy out south of San Diego. He had some kind of big beam. I think he said it was an 8-element beam on a flat side on top of like a 100-foot tower. He's running a barefoot, maybe a Cobra 2000 into it, but he was booming in.
Oh, yeah.
Glad G2 ain't got nothing else better to do. Clog up 19 all fucking day.
Oh, there we go. Get more entertainment.
Pissing you dumbass truck drivers off.
Cry me a river, driver. Their pain is my gain. You just don't know me at all. You wouldn't say that. I'd barely hear you. You need to pump it up if you're going to talk shit to me.
I love the way they do that. These little bitty radios come out here and try to stir up shit with the big radios. You can barely hear them, man.
Yeah, half the time I don't hear them because my location, come on.
We're messing up their truck driving, talking on the radio.
Yeah, you gonna cause them to go direct. Come on, talking on the radio. You gonna cause drugs behind him, have a wreck. It's gonna be y'all's fault.
You just jealous because you can't sit home. Gee, I wonder where your wife is today anyway. Your real radio, maybe we can hear you there, little man. Get off that romper room handheld, you might be alright.
What they say, when the cat's away, the mice will play.
Oh, yeah. Sad part is he probably ain't got no radio, he's got an old man.
What's the point of the big radios? I ain't heard a big radio out here yet.
That truck driver out there, he's got one, so he thinks.
God, hell, I can't even hear him. Where's that? You got on milk?
Who's on them big radios? I'm gonna turn y'all on. Nobody knows what a big radio is anymore.
I ain't heard a big radio. All I heard is a bunch of faggots with tall antennas sitting at the house.
Yeah, steering wheel holders come through here clogging up channel 19.
I know that's right.
So you truck drivers need to go down to the truck driver channel.
Yeah, take that shit on to the truck driver channel. We don't want hands up here on 19.
Just to talk to the black man with a gold tooth.
Yeah, all you steering wheel holders out there, take that shit to the trucker channel. We don't want to hear it up there on 19. And then when y'all come real truck drivers, then you come back.
The steering wheel holders don't have CB radios, dumbass.
Back down the truck.
Because they can't afford them, crackerhead.
Yeah, take that shit on down to channel 6, motherfucker.
Because truck drivers can't afford a real radio.
Truck drivers have CB radios, not steering wheel holders.
You know, real truck drivers out there, motherfucker. That shit played out back in the 70s. Ain't no truck drivers out there anymore.
I know, but disrespectful motherfuckers all y'all are.
Thank you. I've been called a lot worse, but I appreciate it.
That works two ways, motherfucker. Take that volume knob and turn it all the way to the left till it clicks and you ain't got to listen to us.
Got a boiler and a big truck coming up on the curb.
Yeah, get on down to Service Road, crackerhead.
You guys make a little box van on the right, blowing the damn white smoke everywhere.
He must have been on a striker.
Yeah, he's just mad because he's on the road.
I just on my little handheld like y'all saying.
And I'm peeing him back and forth when he flushes, he comes out.
Nah, they got good radios for about 2 miles.
Give him 2 blocks.
Shut up, Queer. Good morning, Diamond Dealers. Good to hear you out there. Roger that, Diamond Dealer. Well, they're not worried about interfering with us, but it's all good. Always good to hear you. And keep up the good work, Diamond Dealer around Guthrie, 747 standing by. I didn't quite copy that last transmission. Roger that.
Okay, it's good to hear you out there. Keep up the good work. 747 standing by.
Yeah, I could just barely hear him.
Roger. Yeah, sometimes he's just booming in, but I guess right now some of his hardware might be in the shop or whatever.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if I can't find a radio between now and the first of the month, I'm just going to order one off the net.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry I've been busy and I haven't yet been able to try to, tweak an 88 just in case you're interested in it.
Well, even if I do get a brand new radio off the internet, I'd still be interested in the 88.
Roger that, okay.
Well, you just take your time. Whenever you get it done, just give me a shout.
Roger.
I might try to send one more CV in case the Soviet fleet goes out, but yeah, that's the only one I got. Of course, I have a 23 Midland, it don't get out.
I am really glad I don't have the same problems as most people do, though.
I'd like to find out what's wrong with that 23 Midland.
Scorpio being blind definitely has its advantages, too.
Roger. But like you said, and I think some of us knew already that it sharpens your other senses, and I know you're going to get that dealt with pretty soon anyway.
Yep.
Like you're talking about, you keep them enhanced other senses along with that restored, vision, and have it going on.
I seen the doctor yesterday. I met the surgeon.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure, he was impressed you.
Yeah, he seems to know what he's talking about. They're going to make an insertion a quarter inch above my right temple.
Roger that.
It's still a little bit on the scary side, though, but, if I don't do it, then I'll be sitting here 20 years from now wondering what if, and I just don't want to do that.
That's one of the worst kinds of torture. You sound like you know that. Is regretting what you might have done earlier.
Yep. But on the upside, I have my bills paid for the rest of my life. Electric and everything's paid for the rest of my life.
Roger that.
But don't get me wrong, I had to lose a lot more than I got.
Roger. It sounds like the price has been sky high for you.
Yeah, I lost a lot more than I gained, that's for sure.
Boy, howdy, I come up on that last field, Scorpio, and your signal come way up.
Roger that. That's what we like to hear, man. You just made my day, Diamond Dealer.
Yeah, we're going down here to the Stevenson Center to get a doctor's appointment. Hey, I'll tell you what, you're loud and proud this morning.
Roger that now. You're in a mobile, you say we're at?
I'm I-44 and down here by the zoo.
Roger that. Yeah, that's, good 20 miles out, I guess?
Yeah, 18 or 20 just across town. Trying to get over all the 19 operators is the main thing.
Roger. Well, your audio is plenty loud, and the signals bounce up around probably 6, something like that.
TM4 on the radio check. All righty. You gotta try to have a little bit of fun today. And remember, if it ain't good enough, blow my water on. We're clear on your...
No doubt about it.
Hey, you're familiar with Lake Thunderbird and Noble area, right?
Hey, what about Lake Thunderbird?
Yeah, you're familiar with all that area out there, right?
Roger, I am.
Hey, do you know if they have any, like 5-acre lots or anything out there?
Roger, oh, absolutely, they do. Yeah, there's surely some for sale out there now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and start checking on that. I'd like to get me a little bit of land with the house or something.
Roger. Too bad I don't still have a certain 5 acres just inside of Pot County out there by Pink, but I got rid of that a couple, 3 years ago.
Is it expensive out that way?
Well, it's getting more expensive. Yeah, it is. I mean, for 5 acres, I don't know. You're looking at a good bit of money.
Well, you're Roger on 5 acres. The house on it nowadays. How long are you waiting?
500,000 for 5 acres.
Yeah, I'd be looking for like 5 or 10 acres. Even if it's got like a double wide mobile home on it, I mean, that's fine.
Roger, that would work.
Yeah. Give me a little radio shack out there.
No doubt about it. Yeah, with that big antenna.
Some antenna, that's for sure.
Roger that.
I don't know about the Laser 500. I'd hate like hell to put out all that money just to have it tore down.
Roger, that's my worry about it. It might be a little flimsy for the weather like you mentioned.
Yep.
I feel like what I've got is fairly sturdy and built by pretty much an expert, and it's held up so far.
Yeah, I think that Laser went for like $4,000. That's without the rotor.
Roger that. I might try to build something some of these days, and of course it would be very strong. Maybe some kind of enhanced Joe gun type of thing, I don't know. We'll be right back with a refill.
Okay.
444 standing by.
Get number 3. Well, yeah.
I'm off Monday, but I can get that here days a week.
Yeah.
all the weirdos here. They made this, what they make this a trans, I don't know, I'm going around like that.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if I was to hook up a laser 500 to the Sweet 16, holy cow. Well, I'm working on something for you that might help you get out a little better.
Yeah, careful. Got a couple coming.
Yeah, I'll keep you in the loop on that there, gunslinger.
To go to the left, we got to stay on the left up here for our next route.
Hey, 201, I'm trying to get a hold of my brother's stepsons and see if they still play electric guitar or not. Last time I heard from them, they were both playing electric guitar, had a drummer, so I don't know. I've been trying to get a hold of them.
Hey, what kind of antenna are you running out there?
Gotta go 40 again.
Yeah, what kind of antenna are you running?
I'm running a metal antenna. It stands up, it's got a ring around it with a metal whip antenna.
Our temper.
See, I had a magnetizer, even you got it out. It was a Wilson 1000. I was able to get out real far, but
yeah, I hear you.
Sorry, that magnet antenna, ready whenever you are. Scraping everything, so I put it on the bed of my hand for
About 5 on that.
PMO.
Yeah, so right now the antenna is bolted to the back of my tailgate. Set up my bed, set up my tailgate.
Well, the best mobile antennas I've ever ran were the Wilson 1000 and Wilson 5000.
Yeah, I still got that Wilson 1000. It's still a good antenna.
But I've always ran power too, so that's probably why.
That's a little bit confusing right there. I knew it was supposed to take 120 feet, but the directions ain't really what they should be. $151 B is in boy, 4.5 miles. Copy.
Yeah, I picked up a Texas Star 200 from one of my neighbors. He used to be on the radio, and all they had left was a 102-inch stainless steel whip and a Texas Star 200. So he sold me a set for $50. That was a pretty good deal. I didn't really expect the linear to work, but it did. I'm using it right now, so I guess it's working. It's the wheel modulator.
Alright, this lane gonna turn into an exit only. The right lane is.
You
2 miles to the turn. I'm going to get around these right quick.
You're going to go up to 25.
Alright, going back to the right after I clear that van.
Is this radio sounding all right this morning?
Yeah, you got a little bit louder.
We're looking for Highway 77 down here. You can let them have it. I got a string of traffic up here.
I was afraid I had too much echo or whatever inside that. Come on.
Yeah, Roger.
Hellwig in the middle lane, nothing in front of him. Bent is up in front, nothing in front of him. Now they're slowing down on me in the right lane.
Brake check, brake check. I wonder why truck drivers don't like base stations.
I think it's psychologically similar to penis envy.
That's what I was thinking. It's got to be penis envy. But they got little red convertibles sitting at home too.
No, man, I got a base station at home too, but I don't talk on 19 with it.
Why not? What's wrong with talking on 19?
Because there's other people out here like me trying to work whenever them big mouth base stations get on here. We can't hear our escort drivers, and it's a safety thing.
Pick 19 to get off where most radio traffic is at.
Robert, I think you got 40 channels at least, right?
Yeah, but with line 19, especially with oversized, if there's a wreck ahead of us or anything, other drivers will let you know, but there's a bunch of loudmouth base stations on here. We can't find that information out, so.
That's exactly what I'm saying, driver, because that's exactly what I do is oversized.
Driver, if there's a real emergency out there, most of us can tell, and then we will help you, no doubt about it.
Help you come through and say, hey, I'm overloaded, I need some help.
What you're not getting is whenever y'all drown out our pilot cars and stuff like that, that can cause the emergency.
Well, those people have rights to be on the channel. You know, it's just bad and you should get around this channel.
I know, driver.
Well, I hate to bust your bubble there, driver, but we're going to keep talking on 19, so deal with anything that goes in another channel. Take that shit to the trucker channel, because we don't want to hear it up here on 19.
I mean, like if you want to talk about an emergency channel, I think like for instance air travel on the VHF band for that, I'm trying to remember 121.5, and that might not be exactly right, but that's like the emergency channel for air traffic, and I guess unless there's an emergency you don't hear any transmissions over that frequency, for instance. But I don't think we have any designated frequency here, it's just citizen band.
I got that, driver. Citizens band. I'm a citizen. I got my green card and everything.
Another day, another channel master.
That's you, the pilot driver. Take that shit to the trucker channel. Commercial band. Take it to commercial band.
Yeah, you want a special channel? Buy your own.
I know. Oh, actually, it was more like pink.
God, I gotta get around this pooter.
I just don't get it. They don't want us talking on 19. They want us to go to another channel. But yet they have the same opportunity to change their channel too. So it's kind of like a woman trying to tell you to put the toilet seat down. Well, why don't they just put it up?
Because then they have nothing to bitch about. Like I said, wide load, and they come up, so I got a wide load with blah, blah, blah. We shut up, come on. You know, I just want to try.
Texas up here on 77 Flood Street, Flood Avenue, whatever that was.
I think Scorpio was right. I think it's Peter Envy.
Yeah, I don't believe him when he said he owned the base station. He don't come with 19 bullshit. That's where everybody's at on 19. Come on.
Yeah, folks. We got 3 miles to the turn, 113.
Damn, I don't know about y'all. When I was driving a truck, every city, every town I went through, they were running on 19. So I don't know what the fucking bitch is about now. I'm good. Back then we had more bike stations. Back then we do now. Come on.
Can't we all just get along?
And these truck drivers want to be fucking pussy and cry, baby. Come on. Now the motherfuckers can't live without almighty trucks, computers, cell phones. What the fucking little pussies all over. Damn truck drivers anyway.
Steering wheel holders.
Well, that's what I think you say when I keep back up. They're steering wheel holders, sorry. They're not truck drivers, they're steering wheel holders, because they can't back the fuck up. Come on.
don't, you know, especially with the construction there, you know.
No, ya no rinden los de aquí, ¿eh? A ver, ¿quién fue que dijo que estaban arreglando los radios? Justo ya tienen recepción, transmisión, por ahí. Come on, cop, get going somewhere, shit. Everybody's scared to death,
Who follows the speed key?
got off.
I sure do. My job.
Not on the shoulder.
Go ahead and pull her in, get the AC looked at.
Check. way, Grandpa Paul. Cảm ơn kìa.
Lights are not working. There you go.
flyover. We're classified 10-7.
What's the 20 on the half-naked, big-breasted women out there today? Come on. Okay, how about the fully naked, small-breasted women?
Should have put your flags on.
No, just a bottle of beer.
Itty Titty Committee, come on. How about the Itty Titty Committee?
Always got to have one.
Behind, I'm going right here and put him on there. I was just looking for you on the in my house.
Your radio wasn't, we didn't hear nothing come through.
No, I didn't hear you either. I'm sorry, Carlos.
Hey, anybody out there know where I can get my nipples pierced?
About 30 feet.
Oh, it sounds like you gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Come on, I know at least half of you people got your nipples pierced. Can you tell me where to do that?
Does and to follow one from Waterloo Road all the way to fucking Northwest 23rd Street.
Hey, I heard if you want your nipple first, second back first, yeah, go to walk-in clinic. They'll do it for you. They'll freeze everything for you.
Would you like to touch my monkey? Come on, I know we got some monkey lovers out there somewhere.
Hey, Carlos. Hey, y'all, just let you get on down here. Run out there. That's over, Don.
Yeah, okay.
like they're just testing each other out. Went on.
Oh, jacked up, he just passed him.
Yeah.
Out there, West Tennessee. They pulling them over and measuring them, see how wide them tires is. They over 8 foot.
It's sticking out past the truck over.
Yeah. The tires sticking out now. More than 8 foot. They give them a ticket out there.
No, we do. There you go. I don't know why they do that. You know, they like the trucks are pretty damn quick, especially in mud or water or whatever. It's all over that damn truck.
That, some rock beats the paint up.
Yes, sir. That's true. Slinging rocks up in there.
I'm sure better DOT keep you up here. Your tires are sticking out, slinging rocks.
Yeah, don't you know.
Are you going up through the middle?
Nope, I'm trying to find a hole.
left lane, Minnesota. He done screwed up. He's trying to get over, but he waited too late.
First one.
You gonna bring that next one down tonight or just in the morning?
Do what?
You gonna bring that next load back down tonight or in the morning?
No, I'm going to go over and get unloaded and go back to normal.
Oh, I thought you gonna go
No, I'm going to unload right over there by that water tower on 4th Street. Unload and reload in the same place, go right back to normal.
Yeah.
Go back to winning, you get one, go back to normal.
They call me first when they don't like me, but they call me whenever they do. We'll see you later.
All righty, enjoy the conversation. See you old bird dog, come out and at it.
Yes, sir, I will.
Swallow spitting out. You don't know who's in the facility. Now be careful.
You get over, there's a cop up here. Yellow truck, you got a radio? What? Battle radio, check on the radio. Battle radio, check on the radio, come on.
Yeah, you check good there, boss.
I appreciate it.
So what's the 20 on that mailbox?
Looking for you, I don't know what for. He didn't say why, but he said he was. Oh, hell. Yeah, I gotta get out.
boat right. I ain't seen him all week. Oh, okay. Well, I ain't been out there this week. AF on me. I'm glad he's home. Unload it and reload the Norman. Get back up. All right, we'll see you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, big time.
Hello.
Man, out there, big time. How you feeling?
Oh, just hanging out like a hair on a biscuit over here.
Oh, that's right.
gonna be there a while, man. Y'all got a rollover trailer, utility trailer, blocking both lanes. Those guys be prepared to be sick for a while. Looks like a F-150 lost pulling a utility trailer. Flipped over and is blocking both lanes. Got on your northbound side. You're gonna be a bit later. But I don't know if it's going to be big enough for a big rig. 10-4 backed up on the 79, both lanes.
Are you loaded now? You think I should go get loaded or no? Where's Nick at? Okay, never mind.
We got close enough up front just to see.
Trucker's gonna be at Oklahoma City anytime quick or fast. You better get the hell out now because you better get in the noon traffic for lunch. Coming, going.
Oh, you're coming? Oh.
that AMB driver.
Yeah, I got it.
It's still green right now.
care of it, man. I had a motorcycle wreck. That's right about the 71 right there on both sides, north down and south down. The 71 northbound and the southbound side. Oh yeah, you got about 7 miles of backup. And then you got part 2 of it up there around 79 on your side. Figure 100 people getting ready to get off of that 68, so you might as well ride it out where you at.
They didn't mean to.
Justin be on your front seat looking at what people are doing.
Now you understood. I said I can't believe you come to a truck stop to sit on your front seat and try to see what people are doing wrong. Yeah, we ain't got a lot, I understand. I didn't run over nobody, nobody was nowhere. Like I said, you ain't got a lie. Let me see what I can see. Let me see what I can see.
Rick, did you get off?
Oh, well.
now officially be labeled a grouchy old man.
No, let's get that right. Let's get this straight. Grouchy old man. Come on.
Oh, come on, hurry up. Call him down there.
Eastbound, I'd go straight through 40 to 35 if you can. Don't go 44, there's a wreck right there.
He said, I've been driving a truck for 32 years.
Yeah, so you can't tell me nothing about it.
Why can't I?
northbound, your left lane's going to be shut down. Y'all got a wreck.
See, they know the truth. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a real truck driver. Come on.
He's working a whole hell of a lot. Don't pick him. He's too busy buying beer.
Over here every day jamming up Channel 19 with the real truck drivers. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rubbernecking for a second. I'm going to give him a rubberneck. Come on.
I wouldn't be the one leaving. I'd try to put somebody else in the damn out the game position. You don't want to pay no bills, or help pay the bills, put his ass down the highway.
Get on down the highway, you clown.
I wouldn't kill him for one time. And I'd pull that damn thing up, I'd jack it up, take the wheels off of it. You wouldn't get him back till he give up his money. Know what you do? You get your damn padlock, put on the padlock on that breaker box, close that deal after you turn it off. Put a padlock on that damn thing, he won't get in there. Yeah, he will. He's just going to get around here and cut the lock off, but I know how that works. I got my dash cam on your ass. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Get him, boy.
Hell no, you better not flip. That'd be your last mistake. If the flip don't get you, I'm going to. Beat the brakes plumb off of you.
You ain't gonna do shit. Kicking you sit down the boulevard and you come back another time when you grow up.
crybaby's gonna come back again tomorrow morning.
Well, after you went to work, there was a couple more come through here talking about me, Scorpio, and 102 is jamming up Channel 19.
Oh, hell. Their brain is jammed up.
They couldn't hear their co-pilot driver. Hell, go to another channel, Lincoln. We're going to talk on 19.
Hell, ain't gonna get them a damn commercial band radio. Get on there with the companies.
Don't y'all just love each other?
They're going to cause me to have a wreck out here.
You guys are gonna cause me to wreck because you're talking on your Citizens Band radio. I get so confused when I hear people talking on this radio, I almost crash.
Well, you know, unless you put some competition,
There's one of them right there.
You're real truck drivers, though.
can't go off-road with the wide loads, so they got to stay on the interstate no matter what happens. I'm fucking ready. What ain't why? I don't know. Well, I guess they can't one.
You're confusing me. I don't want to hear nobody talking. You're gonna make me crash.
With y'all talking, I can hear my co-pilot. It's fine, they'll be behind.
He's always talking about.
God damn, why is that guy growling? Are you a dog or something? I don't know, he might be one of them, I forget what they called them, yeah, I don't remember what the hell they called them people. Think they're animals or something.
You got one that can whistle. So why do you work? Fatality.
Hell, all they gotta do is they keep complaining, them guys that got them small speakers. They keep complaining I'm rattling their speaker. They need to buy them a good external speaker. Well, so the computer speakers work great. Yeah, well, it might sound that way to you on your piece of shit speaker you're listening to, but that is not the way my radio sounds. The problem's on your end, not mine. Oh, yeah.
What the hell, over? How's that pretty good? How you trying to do Morse code now?
You gonna piss them homosexuals off doing that.
You might be mate code.
He's real cool.
it.
Guys on them big base stations down here jamming up Channel 19, I can't hear it's gonna cause me to have a wreck.
You know, I don't talk on base stations. I got one, but I got a few of them, but I don't talk on them. Talk on this mobile. That pisses them off that this mobile radio gets out like it does, and they paid high dollar money for their ham radio that can't even get across town.
Yeah, give $800-900 for a $250, $300 radio.
They do all the time. Especially they go buy them 955s. They're only $350 brand new. But they get that 5,000% markup when they go buy them from somewhere. And what's fucked up, I don't know why they buy them high dollar radios for it when they're just going to talk on CB band. Now, if you was a ham operator, I could see, because you go talk on a 12 and all that shit, 10 meter and 12 meter and all that good malarkey, but just to talk on here, shit, just buy a damn CB radio and soup it up.
Hell, why don't you just give everybody one of them handhelds that you got right there? Shit. Then we can all talk all over everybody else. Ain't got to listen to nobody but themselves.
That's just a 959, just 1 through 40, just 40 channel radio.
55, is that striker?
Yeah.
God damn, I wouldn't get $350 for a box full of them.
Yeah, that's the one that's got the side band and shit on it.
What's the seatbelt 40 situation?
How about that silver car? You got it on?
Well, they can't use all that shit on there anyways. If they tried to go to one of them other bands, I think them radios, they get that protect shit in them. It'll shut it down.
Military government shit, ain't it?
Motor radios that didn't have that protection in it, well, they'd get up there and just keep talking and talking and talking and burn the radio up. And then they'd be back in the CB shop, spending more money on it. But what do I know? I'm not a radio technician. I just started today.
Today, one more day, it'll be 2 days, ain't it?
You just started today, you might gotta start somewhere, come on.
Yeah, I waved my magic wand over this radio and that's the way it is now. I just started today though.
Well, I hear you all over the world.
Alright, well I gotta go back to my manual labor job. Support these goddamn welfare check grabbers.
Hey, you wanna mess with that 929 tonight or no? Snake.
Down.
clear down at the very end and caused a fucking traffic jam.
Go ahead, 244, you got Hootie Brown coming out.
Yeah, have a good day out there. Gunsling 244, got a mic right here.
42 rights, D rights right on. There ain't no car taking down about it. Looks like we're in for some stormy weather.
Hell yeah, fucking keep your stormy when you're trying to put smoke. Come on.
Better watch out. Did you see that police car got hit by that lightning?
Oh hell, let it come. Fucking put the music in. You get thinking fucking I'm gone. I ain't gonna worry about it. I don't think you'll have time to run. Come on. Oh, yeah. There's lightning run out underneath the tree. Fuck no, you get away from that fucking tree. Get the fuck out of that lightning because it's going to hit you. Come on, it's miles away. Okay, fucking. Fuck that thunder go on in right now.
Is it raining?
Hell no.
It's the state of Paul's Valley. Anybody know a good CB shop?
Just close your eyes. It's always green when your eyes are closed.
If it ain't messed up, it will be one that leaves here.
That's 10 Roger. That's 10 Roger. You got a blind man, you can't see, you got muscle cramps, so you're in trouble. Come on.
My dog truck, I've been out on the road, and I'm going to girl place out this weekend. Where you come from?
But hell, all welcome. All come as is.
When they come in, they come back and you got two radios strapped together. What's this? They said we had to jack that one up and put another one under.
Hell yeah. Right. Get her done. That'd be $199.
Oh yeah, easily. You got a handle or they go, what do you go by? Get Mari, alright. Get Mari? Mari, like the motorcycle. Get Flurry, okay.
Yeah, God, I thought that's fucking fine. Take two radios and jack it up. I thought that's fucking fine right there. That'd be out there on the mini show right there.
That's a good deal. 2 for 1.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Everybody else been saying something about that right there. I thought that's fucking funny. Come on. Fucking tough put out, right?
Oh, well, I've had those. But I'm off the holiday weekend, so.
Hell, yeah. Time to have a little fun or do a bunch of work and get caught up.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I hate about vacation. You go for 3 or 4 days, you come back and holy fuck, look what I got into.
Yeah, you gotta do about 5 days worth of work in 4.
Especially when you got a old brush hog, fucking weed eat. Yeah, big fence because the cows fucking tore it up, the horses tore it up. Oh, yeah, always something. Come on. When you got all that shit, you don't leave too long.
Dude, when I was working, I worked on doors, and I put the lock preps, the holes, I drilled all the holes for a lock to fit in it. I left on vacation, I left 2 doors up on the table. When I come back a week later, and 2 doors are still in there, none of my stuff been touched.
Hell, I'll do that.
It was like they were scared to drill a hole in the door or something.
Your way, I got you back over here in the far right lane.
Yeah. I'm sorry, your door's been back.
Formerly we brought by, how you doing? All right, come here. They're paying me to drill holes in doors.
Oh, excuse me. She's gonna slow down.
You look good to counsel, Chris.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be building shit down there. I was fucking on truck installing.
Look here.
Go to this one house, keep going out the fucking window. We finally figured out the chimney between the house and the window. We had to put it in because fucking chimney's fighting out the chimney's window and keep blowing it out the moment. Man, that weather gets so high, it just blow out. So yeah, we had to go high heat chimney glass. Them patio doors, they ain't worth a fuck. The lock on them, you might want to cut your stick and put it down the other side of that door, because that makes a better lock that comes on that patio door. Trust me.
Well, yeah, some of them.
Well, it's not a patio door. Yeah, I'm about 800 over. Once you install. I'm always 400 over. Yeah, that's what you want to say. You might well take your stick and cut it and put it down in there because that makes a better lock. You can't open the door. You won't do that patio door, it breaks the glass. If you use a regular patio door, now slide it open.
This motherfucker right here, you get on up here out in the way so I can get that.
That's what I used to do too, put the glass in the doors and stuff like that. It's really easy to turn that glass out.
Hell yeah.
I'm right beside you, little red bull. I don't like this person down here. That's gonna be backed up as much time.
I'll put it this way, get that grass out. Hell yeah. Suck the cup.
Get that left lane, bud.
Yeah, I used to be a smart man, so I got hit on top of the head and got this hurt. So yeah, I used to be a smart man. Now I've got more than I ever known. Come on.
Right.
Yes, we may have a wreck up here somewhere.
See, I don't have old timer. I got the old timer, see.
I got a sometime.
That might be why two of these damn cops are coming.
Yeah, that's my right here. I don't know why you get my attention on my right side. You ain't going to my left. You ain't going to over there. You left foot. You over there. Turn the co-pilot.
Yeah, we'll pull it.
Yeah.
Where you please.
Have you heard Rocky out there today?
Well, she passed away of cancer. Hell yeah, we used to go everywhere and do everything together. Hell, she used to be my co-pilot. I used to do all the driving. Hell, she'd be my co-pilot. Come on.
Yeah. Have you heard Rocky?
No, I ain't heard nobody really heard from I guess wheelchair and 6. That's about all. Oh, and
Yeah, I think Rocky's getting his toe operated on today.
747, that's my good. Get number straight, 747.
Roger. Yeah, I think Rocky's getting his toe cut on today.
Oh shit, that ain't good.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, for a little while. Yeah, see, that's my problem. Right here. I look good on the outside, I guess. Besides when I look in the mirror, I'm scared to fuck of myself, but I'm pretty tore up on the inside.
Right, right over.
Oh hell, I've had C1, C2, C3 crushed my neck, broke my jaw in 4 places, broke my nose, ears halfway cut off, damaged both shoulders.
Damn.
Fucking freight haulers up here.
Knee surgery, ankle surgery, hernia surgery, gallbladder, hell yeah, I've been through enough. So yeah, I got the whole time for the moment.
How much in a wreck?
Yeah, no, I was in an oil field accident around about 1984. He caved in on me.
Yeah, I knew somebody that fell out of the crow's nest, bounced around a little bit when he landed. They took him to the hospital. They said, "You're okay, go on back to work." He kept hurting. He went to another hospital, and your back's broke.
Hey, boy, Roger, yeah, I was in a coma, I don't know, for about 6 months. Oh, yeah, I messed my arms up, my shoulders, yeah, I still have a lot of bad muscles out of my shoulder, my neck.
This motherfucker right here.
Yeah, you need to take it easy.
Yeah, that's what I've been going through the last 3 weeks. Come on. So like I said, I used to be a smart man. Like I said, I got the old timers. And I'm up in age, come on.
Right.
Sometimes I 3 days straight, come on. I still here, come on. It ain't hard, you just gotta like your job.
Nah, I worked all my life.
Hell yeah, me too. I guess by the time I was 5 years old, I was fucking driving a fucking tractor and brush. I've been on the farm, killing on animals, breaking horses, riding bulls all my life, breaking horses all my life. Yeah, I worked hard all my life. But hey, I'm still here. I didn't know what I wanted to be when I was young. Hell, I was a fucking doc. I found out, fuck, it wasn't for me. I worked inside as a maintenance man. That wasn't fucking for me. I went driving a forklift. That wasn't for me. I went driving a truck. Fucking, it wasn't for me. But I don't know something about the oil field. Fucking, I like my fucking 24/7, 365 days a year. If I wanted to work, I went for it all.
Heck yeah, I had a side job or something like that. I was always, yeah, I'll do it.
Well, I was always juggling until I got my fucking paycheck, and I said, whoa, what the fuck? Wait a minute. When the government gives almost as much back as I make it, fuck it, I quit doing all that doubling. Come on. But I still worked hard.
Yep.
I still double it 3 or 4 times a week. Fuck it, I double maybe once or twice a week. Make that extra money, stay in the tax bracket, bring most of it home.
I was thinking about this short market over here at the big
Yeah, so I got my little Pinto now. I got me a Buick custom coupe and a custom Ford pickup. Then I had to have a motorcycle and a boat, and that's when I found out, whoa, get rid of the boat, because all that is a main pit, come on.
Yeah.
And then I found out, hey, wait a minute, fucking motorcycle, this is as much as a motor pit, then it's a fucking boat, come on. Look, it's nice to have a motorcycle, but look, I had a 2018 Goldwing, and keep that motherfucker up, it was expensive, come on.
Right.
Front brakes alone is $200 for the front brake, $100 for the back. $260 for the front, and almost $300 for the rear.
I'm gonna stand by and let these guys get that trailer house pulled in there.
come on in front of me.
Copy good.
What was that?
I was about to get an ass. Hold on. Oh shit, I need that for my roof.
Right-hand turn.
There's the one in the picture right here.
They quit letting us put them right back here over to the right. We used to put them, the over ones over there to the right there. Okay, we're fixing to cross over 240 and going down to 59th Street to make a right.
Ocho, precioso.
Yes, indeed.
don't want to? Don't tell me what to do? So what? Fuck no, but this dickhead right here is driving like he's a fucking cop. We're slowing down a little bit. It's open road though. I don't know what the fuck. Fucking retard. Yeah, he's fucking proud. He's gonna die for you, piece of shit. Any wipies?
Yeah, doing all that cuss there. Probably don't have a CBD here.
What about you there? Got a DJ Campbell playing or what is it?
A long time ago, you used to be able to bleed over the radio, but now you don't bleed over the radio, so they don't hear you. Come on. Now you got a CB, they're not going to hear you dumbass.
This light, we're going to make a right here. It's at 59th Street. We caught the light back here. You're going to have to take all of it. I got you right. I got them blocked in the turning lane. Alright, corner turn. Now we're going to go down to Eastern and we're going to make a left.
Well, I tell you what, I'm sure glad you got this figured out. I am confused.
Bump.
Y'all going to go straight over for tomorrow, Mitchell? Pull in here, take a shit.
Watch your right and left tire track.
Got one in a hot pursuit. I don't know who he's going after, but he about run my ass over.
Like left right here.
Come on, Mitchell, let's go get another one.
What's our next turn? What? I said, what's our next turn? He said, get on Eastern and make a left and go to 240. We made that left on Eastern. Our next turn is going to be a right onto 240. Turn for it.
Damn, y'all just driving around in circles, ain't you?
Grab right 2 times, I reckon.
After that white truck they're good.
Tempo. Now we got 147.8.
Copy that.
I think so.
Just so you know, it looks to be a left-hand exit.
Oh, it's going to be a left-hand exit?
Yes.
Tempo. I guess we'll jump back. I'm glad you're familiar with these roads.
So that's to take a left.
I also got it pinned out on a map, so it tells me left or right.
Tempo.
Like it's the third thing from the end of the, at the bottom of the map, or the bottom of the permit.
Oh, where is it? Where's yours?
I think it should have been right.
Well, if we're going the wrong way, why do we keep going this way?
I don't, it said take a left on Eastern. We took a left on Eastern, go down to East I-240 and make a right. I'm about ready to pull my fucking hair out. Party's up ahead, so that's gotta be it.
Yeah, man, what's up, dude? You guys still on that hourly job? Over there hauling them shingles? Alright, then, no radio check.
Got a little bit of a wall with a handrail.
Yeah, that's okay. You motherfucker out here driving for out front of everybody.
Clear.
Yeah, get you some.
because he said get on Eastern, and it says take right on 240, and he said it would take us right to it.
Just keep going, get me down in here where there's nowhere to pull over. Let's stop and get it figured out.
I'm trying to, but I don't know where to pull over at.
I don't like that ramp on this back there. It's hard to take to get over every time.
Yeah, I guess they're scraping it or whatever. God darn, that was rough.
Yeah, so if you're like extra wide, it's really hard to get that first lane coming out of there.
Hell, just stop right there where you're at. Pull over right there where you're at. Stop everything.
About ready.
Oh yeah, put it on hold. Yeah, put everything on hold. Just stop.
Pulling the T or the in that Petro.
Okay, that's what I was fixing to do.
2 miles, still 62.
Don't go to the back road and petrol. Whatever you do.
That's what he told me, and I put it in there and asked him the directions.
You might see something you don't want to see. He calls himself the old timer. He's down there chasing them trains around on the back road to petrol.
There's a white truck right beside you.
Oh, you're through back there.
After him is there.
Bobby, do you want me to follow, or are you just going to pull straight forward? Yeah, it's a 4.
Get out of the left lane. He ain't fucking doing nothing but hold up traffic.
Not a radio joke.
I heard it. Okey-doke.
Yeah, 10-4, on up ahead. Yeah, we got a whole line of them coming in at us. So after this yellow Amazon truck, I'll get them stopped. Alright, you're clear to step out.
Looking good back here.
We'll have to catch the next green light.
Sorry, James. What's your name?
Yeah, we'll have to catch the next green. Alright, come on, let's go. Alright, let's get back there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, never mind, they're moving. We got a 4 with a tag and an 18 sitting right here. I don't know what these cars are doing. They're trying to get up the hill. There's an 18 up down the shoulder road blocking everything. Watch that gentleman with the bikes. Roger 17-6. What? I was telling Bobby the bridge is 17-6. You'll have a 4 turning.
truck stop, go to work. There's millions on welfare depending on you. Go to work.
Get your ass to work.
To help feed somebody Everybody else are kids, and kids are starved to death. Need to go to work.
Quit jamming my channel up and go to work.
Mercy, take out there. Hello, everybody. Oklahoma water pump to that.
It's going to be tight if they hadn't moved that guard stack.
You got some overhang on your right. After that red 4, you're clear for a little while. Careful, you got a piece of something in the middle on the zipper. One mile will be making our left on 74th.
Okie dokie on me.
Bobby, you out past the railroad tracks is where we're turning.
Yep, that's exactly it. There's a guard stack up there on the right. Up there too, it's probably going to be tight. Unless they move that building out of the middle.
Clear to make your turn. Got a 4 coming off in the distance. With a bumper coming on in, take.
Working, driver.
Clear to building. Whichever way you want to take it. I said whichever way you want to take it. Hang on a second. Back up against the fence. I don't know if you're wide, if it's wide enough. Yeah, 10-4, because right here, where I'm coming in at, it ain't wide enough. Oh yeah, because there's a light pole there. If you got plenty of room up ahead of you, so just back it up. I'll back up. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Working.
Pull, hit the right pole, whatever you do.
Come on back, you're looking good. Come on back. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Alright, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Come on back. It's about 5 feet back here, come on. Whoa. 'Cause 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 '
Yeah, we'll see you around, Warren.
You too, sir. We'll see you later.
Uh-oh, forgot to grease his buddy bearing.
ain't got time for him to lollygag gas around all damn day.
He'll be okay.
I guess. You say so, Ghost Boss.
He's all right. See you.
I just put your name.
Negative. You know, they said there's not an I in team, but there is a me, so yeah, that's team player. Good thing I ain't got no brothers.
That's right.
Right.
Good job, Warner. Good job.
Tomorrow you're going to have to handle out of the all day.
Yes, sir. 128.
That's going how that's going to There you go. Oh, what you got me going to get hot there, folks? DOT there rolling northbound now.
I ain't cut damn side. I never did see that jibber long ago.
I think he's searching for you.
But I'll close my eyes and you'll never see me come on.
Oh, driving, I was so safe, I can't have folks, take the twilight for your crew. Why are you out along Maar ik word aangeweer gaan reset voor wat ik voor een pop kan kopen. Want ik wil aan niet eens voor een maand of twee. Ik wil aan voor een jaar heen. Nee, het gaan niet raar worden afrijden. Het gaan weer als ik voor de huis toe gaan moeten gaan bij iemand woont. En alle gaan uit het misbruik. Nee, waar ik vooral bij wat zeg. Dus en ik kan daar maar raar niet wat je leurs op een pop net. Serieus?
Ik gaan aanschrijven, die dan aanschrijven dat er bij recht moet komen. Die dan aanschrijven bij het rijden afweer.
Ja, oké, hier is mijn dat is een probleem hier. Hij is bijna een probleem.
Traffic right pop to be up 4 wheels of the Arki Gope. You pop up with the good cookie of the Rebbe Arki Gope.
Nee, ik lijkt een kwint verkeerd aan. Maar Arki is ik hou niet van een vuilbal. Ik doe op een hoes, hou net jouw dag. Ja, ik moet niet aan alle jaren gaan vastgestellen. Dan gaan ze me strijkje.
Ik bedoel niet, je kan het niet vaststellen.
Ja, nou dat maakt dat de rijkoekie kan beter vreten zonder dan. Hij kan hem niet herknibbel niet.
Je komt je op dit niet, maar je moet het stom.
La voelen het geen meer uit is.
Ja. Nou zit hier in eigen carry langs, dan kan je doorkomen.
Jappie aan de backfield.
Ja.
Ja, Jappie is best op een andere manier. Hij is niet verticaal, het is horizontaal.
Aku so very sorry for a fast test print kadung ala kaya na spirit sa lomset kaya.
Hey motherfucker, you better speak English.
Ik wil nog hier video voor de best krijgen.
Ja, we zijn niet kwijt geleid, maar ons waren in de dekkerstand de choosers. Ja, je lag net uit kaarten, maar vatten we maar zoals wat hij komt, papa.
Speak English.
Ja, natuurlijk. Yeah, man, I get funny, bearing greasy, well, it is. I love our texture like I want to go marble. Ja, ver down, so ver vandaag en is dat gewoon op de reis van mijn leven tegen.
No, there's a driveway out the west side of the parking lot. There's a picture.
My radio check. Thank you.
While you can, operate Miller.
Yeah, that's where I was until it started raining. It wasn't bad. Enough to keep me from getting out there and be able to go to nothing.
I might have to pull over and take my senior citizen nap here in a minute.
Say what?
Said I may have to pull over here and take my senior citizen nap in a minute. What? Yeah, I need my 30-minute power nap.
For you, it'd probably be more like a 3-hour power nap.
No, that'd be all right, too. That'd be just about the time we get done. About 3 o'clock, about 3 hours. Yep, that'd be almost 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock. That'd be pretty close. Yeah, I don't know. Just enough time to run up there and get one last load and call it a day.
I ain't working that late.
Where you going? You ain't gonna work
go home and maybe wait. I mean, hell, I work a big enough big. That put me in over 13 hours for today.
So what is it this time? Is some old lady out there giving away free tea? Or is one of her orders giving out blowjobs? What the fuck's the deal that we can't drive to a straight line without causing a fucking backup? Must be one of them daycap bitches that get to go home every day. Alright.
That's what them Oklahoma base stations, Oklahoma City base stations sound like. Bunch of fucking crybabies.
I'm a crybaby. I dropped my binky.
Hell, you want something like crybaby out there.
Yeah, no shit, no that.
See some crying towels? Got some over here. I'm selling them crying towels. Hell, I'll give you a package of them.
ULR 496.
Yeah, I heard some damn drivers whining and crying, but never heard a base station around here do it.
Bullshit, y'all do it all day fucking long.
Hell yeah, 24/7 around here, driver.
Talking about right there. You come into town, ain't no base stations talking, and you start in.
I'm in town all fucking day, motherfucker. I hear y'all all fucking day.
I'm in town all fucking day and get a fucking local driver, one of them little dump truck drivers.
To the radio all day.
Yeah, yes. Delivered local right here in Oklahoma City all fucking day long, listening to you motherfuckers.
Damn, you must be listening to recordings, because I haven't heard anybody out here in a while. I didn't hear anybody, so you come in town whining. What the hell? You need to get busy and get them local deliveries made.
Stupid fuck. Yeah, no shit.
Well, you wearing a little milkman suit, you got her delivering milk door to door.
I guess he can't hear you up there, hippie.
Goddamn rat.
Oh, he hears me.
Yeah, I think he just probably having a bad day. Want that little off his chest. Hell, I didn't hear nothing but some other drivers out there talking shit to each other or something about something. And he keyed up and started talking all that shit.
Goddamn guys, Oklahoma City running them base stations all day long.
He just blowed into town from the sand pit, hauling sand all day. He's in a bad mood because he can't make no money hauling sand. He just trolling.
Hell, he needs to get his ass down here at the petrol lane and patrol for cocksuckers.
Driver, get your finger out of there. Back quiet and go back to playing pool and smoking my joint.
You guys talking on them big base stations gonna cause me to have a wreck out here. Hey man, over there, Snowman, Dr. Bob.
Good afternoon, Junebug.
Talking on that big base station here.
Waving back, Junebug.
Hell yeah.
Hey, y'all don't need to be talking on this trucker channel.
Yeah, tying up channel 19, clogging the channel up, causing people out here to have traffic stops and crashes and wrecks.
Well, I got two trucks over here, so there you go. One in the driveway and one in the street.
I figured she gave you...
Hell, you're a two-truck driver.
You goddamn right.
But in the meantime, I'm gonna drive this 10-wheeler and this fucking fat doobie in my hand. I ready to go in there and get my ribs put on. Got me some big old thick country style ribs I'm fixing to throw in the grill.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I don't need no damn nasty piss water. I'll stick mine sweet tea with a chunk of lemon in it.
Anything about what? About food. Just do that. You're going to put yourself a month. These overpowered truck drivers are going to start working later because the sun don't go down till later 9 o'clock. Y'all going to start staying later. You're going to work till 7 o'clock, pay for them damn donuts he went and bought this morning for you. Well, I only got half one. No, damn, I pulled that damn black tire on me.
I'm running out of here, damn joint like that.
Fix that thing off. Change the wheel.
Ooh, that motherfucker about took my lungs.
Robert, you really should not talk about your mama like that. Where you at, Buffalo?
In the field, where else am I supposed to be?
I said Buffalo, not Crackhead.
Are you selling?
Driver, maybe Santa Claus will bring you a real radio this year.
I want a blow-up dog, not a radio.
Well, they have blow-up dolls that have antennas on them. I'm sure you'll like that one.
Perfect. Thank you. Where can I find one?
Your mama's house.
And I'll pick up my wallet from your nightstand when I get off work tonight, too.
I shouldn't be so mean, man. I'm sure you're a very nice person with a very small radio.
Sorry, I can't understand you. My crappy radio won't accept your shit.
That's because it's above your pay grade.
If you only knew the money your old lady gave me, that really makes my pay grade go up.
Oh, that was really original. Where'd you get that, Cracker Jack?
No, your old lady told me to use it on you. You might get upset.
Hey, let's get off old ladies. I just got off yours.
Wrong answer. I'm already on mine.
Yeah, I said lady, not boys.
She sure does have a nice box and a rack on her like no other, being a boy. Proud to have her.
That's a chick with the dipstick, huh?
Now I know why you're looking for Buffalo. That's your old lady. That's how you knew it wasn't her voice.
Hey, you really need to work on your sense of humor. Seriously, you work on that a little bit, and then come back and talk to me, okay? You're like one of those people, you tell them, man, you're as dumb as a box of rocks, and they look at it and say, yeah, but I like rocks.
Leave my little taco maker alone.
your lane's clear. Gotcha.
I'm going to the next entrance. The other ones are turning in this one.
Okay, I'll fix the block traffic for him.
Well, Jaime got us stuck in this light over here for an hour.
Got cars in front of me, Bubba. Can't go anywhere. And you're liking trees today. I run red lights, not over cars.
Got a couple coming up on your right. Still
one on your right.
Step up right here.
We're good.
God damn you fucking Okie, you can't drive. Anybody know what lane we need to be in over here on this 44 south? I appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. 10-4, 10-4.
Hell yeah, come on. Call me the channel clogger, clogging up them channels.
Whoever's got that base station, if you get your fucking stops trying to swallow that motherfucker, we probably hear you.
What's 20 on the base station, channel clogger?
Back away from the microphone, dude.
Get up closer to the microphone, you said?
Back away from the microphone, sweetheart.
Channel, go up there to the trucker channel. Take that shit to the trucker channel. We don't want to hear it if they're on 19.
Damn. Rattlesnake, if you're out here, you might need to help that guy with the CB. That boy sounds like shit.
It'll help you get some modulation because your radio ain't getting out.
Rattlesnake, you might have to help this guy. He sounds like shit. We can barely even understand the dumbass.
Sounds like yours is overboard, please.
I don't think Rattlesnake would be proud of you out there talking shit about him behind his back.
Audio. to be on the air?
You want over detached? Come on. That red car though, I think he'll try to start behind. Come on, go.
Hurry up.
What lane is closed up here?
radio check. Radio check. Back to radio check. Break, break, break! What's going on for radio check? Tempo.
Major Channel 19 for a radio check, please.
Anybody know what we got going on up there?
Tommy, you don't have no tires. That's right.
Downside, right in the middle lane.
Sure, if you wanted to go the other way, you watch it something, it'll take you that other way.
Hopefully, see who the culprit is up there on the shoulder. Left the whole damn tire in the road.
Sorry. Yeah, fucking good on you.
Are you sorry?
I forgot to look at that.
That's good. I was closed earlier.
Everyone that's coming in is always open.
There's your tier 1 or to your right?
Five minutes ago, somebody was there. fucking ball. Yeah, you even drive like I just did. What exit number was it? 119. Over here, heavy horn.
Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You went home yet?
Gotcha.
That's the last load? Time we gotta go.
Same time.
Early.
Yeah, same time.
Yeah, hello. Radio check. Radio check.
Yeah.
off your fucking mic.
Aló, ¿cuándo? Aló.
come here, come out. Yo. And this what?
Eagle.
Huh?
What you doing?
Hang on just a sec. Alright. I was thinking about getting something to eat. I just don't know what yet.
Yeah, I heard your dead key.
Yeah, I went on the other channel.
Guess I'm going to bed. Good night.
Get a hold of me when you're done feeding your face, man.
Oh, I gotta get the oven preheated, and I haven't even done that yet. I'm not even sure if I'm even going to do what I was going to do. Oh, by the way, the temperature is 71 over there.
Okay, appreciate it.
Put my eyeliner on.
When you gonna get your phone fixed back where I can call?
Oh, hell, I don't know. I've really for a telephone. But I guess I should get that done, huh?
Here you talk.
Huh?
Damn sure did, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, second time they've hit that thing that I know of.
Fine, I'll take over.
For radio check.
Nope, don't want it.
You got it. This is Puerto Rico. Just asking for radio check. Wait in the hand.
Hello, around Puerto Rico. You're making a good trip to Oklahoma. 102 said that.
Ron, you're only taking from the neck down.
Right, that way that gerbil don't wear out his meat stockings. Come on.
Good evening time, Indiana. I don't know if you are on a mobile, but you're sounding good in Puerto Rico, my friend. Good evening time, 390 right now.
Just get a hold of me whenever you got a free chance, okay?
Yeah, I was kind of looking at my floor, man. I realized the thing's so dirty. I'm gonna going. Then I'm gonna clean my floor real quick. Time I get done doing that, the oven will be ready.
This is 390.
Yeah, get out there and talk from Skip.
Puerto Rico. Fernando. Thank you, my friend. I tell you, you're sounding really loud, man. Almost 10 pounds over here, okay? You're going over everybody, all right? I want to say hello to you. Good evening time and God bless, okay? This is 390. I'm standing by. Going out Puerto Rico.
Hello, around Puerto Rico. Unit 102 Oklahoma, waving.
New Orleans, copy going out Puerto Rico. Good evening time. They're in the Eastern Puerto Rico. This is 390. We're standing in 23.
How about it, Puerto Rico? How about it, Puerto Rico? How about it, Puerto Rico? This is Oklahoma City waving my hand at you.
I got you, brother. I got you, my friend. Sounding good.
Yeah, come on, you got Puerto Rico.
How about you, Puerto Rico? This is Oklahoma City, we're trying.
Yeah, you got Puerto Rico. Come on, El Suave.
How about it, 39506?
Let me see if I got a good copy. You said 77?
Oh, funny, this is the only channel Skip's rolling on, huh? All right.
You're doing a good job. God bless you, brother, and to the next one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? Sometimes 11 and 6 is pretty active.
I got you, brother. I got you. How we doing over there? What's Racino, if you don't mind?
Right behind you, pussy.
I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Thank you. Yeah, 10, 4.
Six at Puerto Rico. My German Shepherd was pouring the coals to the other one.
What do you say?
That old German Shepherd was pouring the coals to the other one. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
That thing's squealing a little bit. Is that Magnum?
Yeah, I have that.
That's better. Turn the power. RF power all the way down. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that.
Much better. Too close. I see you, bud. Come on around. Hey, me? Hey, me? Hey, me? Yeah, you? Oh, okay. Hey, me? Hey, me? Yeah, you. Oh, okay.
his boyfriend's head. That's why they smell funny. Then he pulled them off of his boyfriend. Me? No, not you. Don't quit no picking on him. Quit hauling who? Who, me? Oh, okay. Who, me?
What did you end up with?
Oh, I got 94, but I come 93, but I come up through the city. I don't know that Norman. I don't know if he gets 93 or not. I had to go take a piss test, so. Yeah, Tommy said he got 87. I'd at least stay in the high 80s.
Oh, me? 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 Oh, okay. Who, me? Oh, okay. Who, me? Who, me? Oh, okay. Who, me? Oh, okay. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to park there. Oh, okay. I'm legally blind.
Who, me?
Oh, okay.
Who's me?
You want me to talk?
Bet your money.
I'm off of it. Something about that, I guess. I don't know.
Who, me? I think we're gonna be good, big.
Alright.
That's rude.
I know it. You'll get it.
Spoke too soon.
Oh, okay.
Who, me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he stopped me and he told me to come over here on this side, jump right there at the end of the right by the edge. I said, okay. need to back up, Joe, or what do you need to do? Alright, I'll back up, let you come across in front of me. Alright.
Take off Monday, but I ain't getting guaranteed days. There was plenty of time to get this forward loaded.
Right.
Take that damn money.
I'm good, boss. Yes, sir.
I'm going to clear this fence. Alright, thank you, Joe. We got one coming in.
I'm just dragging my feet a little bit to let you get caught back up with me, boss.
Good evening.
Good morning.
They left the door open, so it's open range.
I heard that click, man. That's all I heard, that click.
Yeah, I think radio might be messing up.
That's the first thing I've seen.
Right, I got a pneumatic coming from the right and a car from the left now. Got three coming from the left.
10-4, I'm going to the right. Have a good evening, brother.
Hey, you too, Joe. Sorry I had my radio down at the crusher.
Oh, it's all good, man. All good. Well, is there a better way to follow you to get back? Go back here and get 152 over the I-4.
Don't get on 152, but go back to the light, take a right, and try to remember how far down move. Go down a little bit, I think it's 54, take it, go to Portland and come out on 44, and just go through Newcastle.
Yeah, I planned on going to Newcastle. That damn I-35 was back there 4 or 5 miles a while ago whenever I was coming in.
Oh yeah, it's backed up big time now.
Justin, is that you? Roll your tarp back, boss. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Get in there, Russ. Come on. I'm the one in the red something.
Oh, okay.
come on.
Take on homecomers. You want some to step up? Get the fuck out of my yard. You want some to get some to step up.
Get the fuck out of my yard. Get out of my yard. Show up, motherfucker. Get out of my yard.
Y'all are the same way. That's how I figure. That's a dumbass right there.
Thank you, boss, for coming in up here.
Hey, this is Smithy.
Come on, Pete. Again, Jason got behind him.
I asked him how many more he thought. He said maybe 3 or 4. After your load. Basically one more round. Who, me?
What's the 20 on the monkey nuts out there? Come on.
Thank you, PS.
What the hell? Monkey nuts. Some guys out there calling people monkey nuts. What's the 20 on the monkey nuts? Damn it. Show me nuts.
Speaking of monkey nuts, what's up with Derek?
Hello, show me nuts.
Bringing him up is like fucking with a Ouija board.
Back row petrol could get no man nuts, so now you look for monkey nuts.
Yeah.
I just got cut off.
Oh?
Yeah, Colin just called me, told me I was done.
There goes the monkey nuts right there.
What about the rest of us?
He must go to the zoo a lot.
That's what I need to get, an echo board.
think we're going to get out of here.
What do you give for an echo board?
Well, I want it already in the radio.
Oh, well, I've got one that come out of Galaxy 88.
Might be able to roll on out there. Come on.
It'd be funny as hell if everybody out here had Echo and Roger Beef. That would really piss Gary off.
He's got that shit over there too. It is on the radio.
More Roger Beef, please.
Eastbound 44, got a radio on? Eastbound 44, anybody with a radio?
I got good eyes up here. 115 on 240 East. Yeah, looks like he run over. There ain't nothing out of it. That's good. Goddamn Express.
Don't forget your tampon.
Turn that bullshit off. You gonna play, you better play the goddamn English version of that bullshit.
You shut up, friend. You're a somebody.
Hell yeah, gunslinger
You better start playing that goddamn Spanish bullshit. They're gonna come find you and deport your dumb ass.
Do you ever see Mexican with a red dot on the head? I am not Mexican. Javier.
What'd he say?
I said, fuck you, piece shit.
Fuck up a shit. Fuck up a shit. Yeah, you have a hard time speaking English. What the fuck?
Javier. I heard like you have a hard stick in your mouth.
Huh. You like the donkey in your mouth?
Now we got one of them out here. He been down there to petrol lady.
Yeah, he said something about dick in his mouth. He might be one of them guys that does that donkey.
Hey, base station, get the hell off of here.
Oh, hey, base station. Get the hell off here, base station.
Base station, goddamn, where you see a base station at?
The second point was a goal. You can't understand a word he's saying.
Is that any better?
Damned old base station.
Is that any better?
Hold on.
I've been talking over the corner. He's kind of funny.
You got a good radio.
Hey, damn base station. He's in his little mobile home on his base station telling people to get off the radio.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just being honest.
What are you doing? Trying to run people off Citizens Band Radio? Or are you trying to push that movie propaganda shit? Which is it?
6 years, that whole feature gonna do this, do that, y'all still alive. You bunch of bitches.
He said, I can't do my job. You're gonna make me crash if you keep talking on your Citizens Band Radio. You're gonna make me crash.
That motherfucker's so overmodulated, it sounds like...
God damn. This thing overmodulated? No, that's probably his old junky ass speaker.
Yeah, they need to put an extension speaker.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about no external speaker. They listen to that quarter size freaking, I don't know, like a payphone speaker, what they got in the radio. And they sound like shit, period.
You got your head in a fucking can.
You got your head in a big right. Let me see what it sounds like. Oh, fuck, shit. I swear you motherfuckers cry. We'll get on there and see what it sounds like. That shit sounds clear to me. Hey, yeah, it's a damn recording of it on the live stream. That's what it sounds like out there, so I don't know what to tell you.
They're just mad because they got a soy voice.
Motherfuckers are always saying my shit's fucked up, and it's the shit you're listening to.
They're drinking too much soy lattes.
That's what's wrong, you Ralph Steak. You can't take any criticism. You're fucking
dude, that's all you motherfuckers do. That's all y'all do to me is criticize. And then when I say something back, oh my God, my vagina hurts. Rattlesnake said something back to me, made my pussy hurt.
It caused me to have a wreck out there talking on Channel 19.
I don't know, I've been at work all day busting my ass supporting fucking welfare recipients, and then I come home and talk on my Citizens Band radio, and I hear a bunch of fucking whiny ass motherfuckers crying, oh, you're talking on your radio.
Fuck you. We can't hear you. You're overmodulated.
You're overmodulated. You guys need to get a goddamn life, man. You need one of them life alert bracelets. so when you get a life, you'll be alerted.
Hell yeah, they need.
Y'all be careful. Don't burn them power mics up.
They need to keep both hands on that steering wheel and get the fuck on down the road.
Yeah, I ain't talking on no power mic. I'm talking on a studio mic. It's on the boom. It's on I'm hands free over here. I ain't got to touch a damn thing. I just push on the gas pedal and I talk.
Oh shit.
I had to do that because I got tired of trying to roll a joint and answer somebody. So now I can roll a joint and talk to them.
Oh hell, you say?
You're not only a dumbass, you're a fucking dumbass dopehead.
Oh, I don't do dope, guy. I smoke weed. Weed is not dope. Only illiterate motherfuckers think that.
So go get you some more crank here, driver, and crank your ass on down the road a little faster. Get the fuck out of here.
I live here, dude. I live in Oklahoma City.
I wouldn't give a fuck if you live in Timbuktu, motherfucker. Get the fuck on down the road.
Rattlesnake, there's a lot of good outbreakers out here, but Rattlesnake, he's nothing but a piece of shit and troublemaker.
Yes.
Oh, man. Why? 'Cause I talk shit to the troublemakers? Is that why? Oh, man, that's just so sad. He's mad because I pick on the retarded.
He's the jackass. Hell, he needs to take his ass on down the road. I wouldn't give a shit if he lived in Timbuktu. He needs to get the fuck on down the road.
Fucking life, talking on a fucking CB radio. I'm in my truck. When I get out of the truck, I don't want to fucking talk on no fucking radio. Fuck some other bitch. I ain't got time to be fucking with these CBs when I'm off work. You fucking spend your whole fucking life. What a miserable fucking piece of shit.
He's sitting there crying, and he's talking on one right now, crying about talking on the shit he's talking on. That don't even make no damn sense.
Hell, that guy talking on a piece of shit radio. I can barely hear him.
You fucking crack me up, dude. You spend your whole fucking life talking on a fucking radio. You ain't got but fucking talk on that radio and create a habit. That's all you do. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
I talk on this shit before I go to work and off and on after work. But you know what? I stream this channel 24/7 to the internet. It's live all the time. 24/7.
Who gives a fuck?
So all you ignorant motherfuckers in the future, people go, oh, listen to them fucking retards out there crying.
Yeah, he needs to get the fuck on down the road and don't worry about it then. Bye, you piece of shit, because your radio's a piece of shit just like you are.
You can fucking hear me.
Shut up.
All I know, I bought my radio to talk on, and that's what I'm going to do. I don't care if they cry or not.
Transmissions. That's all you can fucking do. Come on, give me a break. Oh, boy.
Get a better radio and quit fucking with them strikeout radios.
Fuck you.
No, I ain't into your type, motherfucker. Fuck you, jackass.
Them guys are so angry. Must be they put some of that freaking soy in the truck stop food or something. They sure are whining.
Yeah. I thought it was just the morning time. Hell, the night time coming through.
Hell, they're probably late. They've been running late all day, so they're all irate and aggravated and crying, and they want to take it out on people on the radio.
They ain't got no air conditioners in their trucks, so they got to roll the windows down and some more hot air in there. Put up on their microphone.
Hell, it ain't even hot yet. It's still pretty nice outside. Ain't cloudy all day.
Yeah, no,
That's them people Scorpio talks about. They wake up mad. They're mad all day long. They go to bed and have mad dreams, wake up and pissed off the next morning.
Yeah, right after you left this morning work, probably 30 minutes after you left, they started in on Scorpio and 102, and, you know, I was out here for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why they cry, man. Hell, if it wasn't for us out here, there wouldn't be nobody talking on here, and then they'd be crying, where's everybody at? I can't get no radio check. I ain't got nobody to cuss out. Where's everybody at? So, you know, you can't win from losing with these crybabies.
They're blocking the channel. Channel blocking.
The best one yet I've heard was the other day. That jackass said, oh, you're going to cause me to wreck if you keep talking on your radio.
Yeah, 'cause that guy behind me ain't got no radio. He don't know what to do.
Fucking dipshit. Talking on the radio, but yet you'll cause each other behind me a wreck. That's the best way yet, come on.
Hey, do I need to order some crying towels and them pacifiers again like we had about 15 years ago? We was passing out crying towels to motherfuckers and giving them pacifiers.
Yeah, I was standing down there on I-40 and 44 and 35.
Take a bath.
Hey, you're smelling yourself, guy. You probably ain't had a bath in a month. You probably ain't got enough points to get a shower ticket.
Hey, old fart. Hey, old fart. Old timer, old fart. It's 5:17 in the afternoon. On Thursday. Get your ass. Come on.
That's right.
He'll be out tomorrow. He might show up about 9:45 tonight.
Great googly moogly.
All I know, it's a 3-day weekend. Damn it. I don't know what to do.
Old timers better get ready to be in for the long haul.
Hell yeah, I'll be out here all day Monday, getting paid. I'm gonna get paid to talk on my radio Monday.
24/7.
I don't know, probably nothing. Probably listen to him cry. There's a lot of them out here. They need some anger management classes, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I've heard people that had to go to anger management and they wasn't angry, but when they took that class, they wound up angry.
That's crazy.
They was angry then, didn't it? I get tired of listening to you fucking...
Hey, Hey, clickbait. Nobody gives a shit if you're tired of hearing people. If you're tired of hearing people, turn your goddamn radio off or go to another channel. Goddamn, dude. You think we're all supposed to bow down because your little pips go, oh, I'm tired of hearing you. Oh, well, y'all need to stop talking. You hurt my feelings.
Wait till you get out of town to start talking shit when you can't hardly hear them.
Yeah, I can barely hear that one. He's talking about he's eating dog shit.
Well, shit. Well, he's like, to each his own, I guess.
That's funny, you can't hear my radio, but you keep answering me, and I'm fucking all the way up there on
South Reno, that's not very far from here.
El Reno, dude, El Reno. I'm Mr. Calumet.
I always said if you're going to talk shit on the CB radio, get you a good radio so you can talk shit on so people can hear you. Damn it, where's Rocky?
That guy says he's in El Reno, almost to Calumet. Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, Calumet before El Reno, so he don't know where he's at.
You're breaking up. Couldn't hear you. What'd you say? Yeah, I heard that.
His GPS recalculated.
Needs to recalibrate, doesn't he?
It's like that guy this morning, he said he's at the 105 or some shit, I don't know, but I could just barely even hear him. And they think just 'cause you barely hear him that, oh man, we're just booming in there.
You don't mind me asking, where are you at? I'm here in Oklahoma City.
That's where I'm at. I'm over about a mile and a half, something south of the 149 off of 40, where that stupid Ferris wheel's at.
And I am going over the Oklahoma River as we speak. Come on.
Hell yeah. Call me Dr. Southside.
Dr. Rock, back quiet.
I hear you out here in Motown.
In Motown.
I thought maybe you were up in the Appalachians or something stupid hit. But I've been trying to talk to those guys for a few days now. Skip hasn't
Up on the highway,
cooperating at all the last couple of days.
I'm getting them down, Skid Row, come on.
Getting on down in Browntown.
What's the weather supposed to be like? Are we supposed to have some bad weather this evening?
I don't know, it depends on where you're at, I guess. They said there's a chance of rain, I guess all weekend or whatever. They said it was supposed to rain this morning, but it didn't.
Broke up, rained down in Lawton and then also today.
Yeah, it rained off and on. It was still raining before I got off work down southeast here. That's where it's all firing up out east of us. But nothing happened over here like they said.
Yeah, we took the load up there to Pryor. Man, it was raining so bad we couldn't get no rain up north either. Left my windows up for no damn reason.
How big was that, one of them strikers?
Well, you know, tomorrow's Roger B. Friday. So, you know, we all got to get prepared. Who the hell wants to go
see Jay Leno and Arsenio Hall at Riverwind Casino. Those people are washed up.
What the hell are they doing over there?
Oh, they got a concert down at the casino on June the 6th. Arsenio Hall and Jay Leno. Both of them no.
Well, my theory on that stuff is when you got to play the casinos, you might as well give it up because you can't sell out arenas or nothing. So they got to, if you come out to the casino, you get a free concert. Come on out.
Well, a lot of times they have it outside, but
the gimmicks just because they want to get you in the outside and they're just playing their singles.
Anyway, come on.
Jay Leno's ain't that funny anyway.
No.
Played that BS over at the Gold River Casino. They had a free concert, and then after the concert, they give you $10 worth of free play, and you never won nothing. You spend about $100 trying to play.
I've been to a casino just to watch this ass clown lose his money that owed me money. He's like, oh, come on, man, come out to the casino. I'll show you what I do. Yeah, he owed me well, he still owes me money, about $2,000, but he split and disappeared. I'm sure I could find him, but you can't get blood out of a turnip. Yeah, my idea, they need to bulldoze all them casinos down, because that shit ain't nothing but fucking trouble.
Yeah. I hear all these people saying, yeah, go to the casino, boy, I'm going to win all this money and all this money. Like, BS. If everybody went in there and won money, they'd have to close down.
Yeah, those machines ain't in there to beat.
I can't pay my bills, I can't buy any food, but I'm going to the casino. I'm gonna strike it rich. I don't like none of that shit anyways, the casinos, the lottery, the scratch-off shit, because they all lied to everybody, and everybody seems to be alright with it. They told you do it for the children, vote for it, it's to fund the schools, and they're not doing it, they're stealing all the money.
I don't know, I won a couple grand from scratch-off here at my time playing it.
And then our new residents we have here that the city panders to, they're tearing all the schools down and renaming them Mexican shit. They're renaming all this bullshit down in Capitol Hill District on 25th Street. And I don't get it. It's just fucked up. I'd say another 5-10 years. This is going to be Wetbackville, worse than it already is.
Well, Capitol Hill, Little Mexico, that's been that way for quite a while.
Well, it wasn't when I was younger. The only place around here that had Mexicans was over off of Central. That's where a whole bunch of them was. That Cap 25th Street wasn't. And then they started pandering to them, doing their little parade, shutting down the fucking streets. You couldn't get out of the neighborhood because they had the roads blocked off, because they had their little marching band.
Yeah, the only thing they haven't taken over was Coney Island.
Yeah, they shut down the street right there in front of Coney Island. They're building some kind of shrine to Mexicans or some shit, is what I heard. What's the hell's wrong with him? Are you barking like a dog or something, guy?
Satan's trying to dead key me. You ought to be able to dead key this pipsqueak radio.
Yeah, go ahead. You got a pipsqueak.
Now right there's the big radio up on Buffalo Hill.
Yeah, damned old base stations.
Yeah, I got the big radio up here on Capitol Hill. Come on.
Sweet Mobile, heading southbound at 59th Street. I'm back quiet.
Looking up the channel 19 for the truckers.
Yeah. It just amazes me how it's like grown-ass men out here crying like little babies. I don't like you talking on the radio. I don't know. He said he's over-talking somebody way out there.
You don't have to get a better radio than that. Kentucky's Alabama MVP. You're going to have to get better than that to be up here in Oklahoma then.
It's the NAACP. The NAACP hates nigga loving me, or nigga hating me. Yeah, I don't know. That's an old song right there. That's one of them old racist songs. That's racist.
He thinks he's over talking to us. He better keep that with the NAACP then, poor colored person.
That's the only way you're talking over anybody is if they're real close to you. Because the closer you get to me, that RF umbrella shrouds over you and you just disappear.
Yeah, Buffy.
What's wrong with that guy, Buffalo?
He's happy, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy, I think he's on something.
He says he's talking over everybody.
I think he's been on one of those old timers hitting the pipe.
Nobody can hear you. Tickle me, tickle.
He said nobody can hear you when he's keyed up on his little no-getting-out radio.
Everybody else. He's putting the dirty ball on you.
That's one of them guys that hears himself in his talkback. Because he don't hear nobody getting over his talkback, so he's wiping everybody out.
That's dead keying over me, not over talking me. Come on, dude. Learn how to speak CB language.
Alabama NAACP.
Damn, he thinks he's walking on everybody. He better get him a new radio. I think he just blew it up.
Yeah, you're not getting over his talkback. That's what he's talking about.
I think he's thinking up a new song.
Yeah, I think he's one of them guys that listens to himself on his talkback, and ain't nobody covering him up on his talkback, so he's wiping everybody out.
No, I'm over talking you, not walking on you or dropping the ball. I'm over talking you. I think he blew his shit up. He's not keying up, they blew his shit all up.
Done went and shorted out on him.
Hell yeah. I think most of them out there got shorts in their brain.
You better go back to Alabama and get him another radio.
Oh, hell
Hell, them crybabies, I guess, cried themselves out. I don't hear them anymore.
I'm sorry. Buffy, I think he blew out the front end on his radio.
Oh no.
The back end too. I think he's trying to key up, but all I hear is tick, 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 tick. I think he's fucked his radio up.
Maybe lightning hit it.
I think dumbass got a hold of it. He sung one too many songs into that microphone.
I don't even hear him anymore.
I'm telling you, he blew his radio up, or fucked his microphone up or something. I don't hear him no more. That's okay. I didn't hear him much when he was keyed up anyway. Buffy was walking all over him.
Wait until Beetlejuice gets out here.
Damn it. There's a whole bunch of storms down there by the state line.
Well, they said it's going to build up down south. I don't know if they'll make it up here, though.
I don't know. There's a couple of them back there east of Plainview. That's kind of filling out to the north, but yeah, I don't know if we'll get it here, though.
Speaking of Beetlejuice, where you at?
He's trying to jump over that ridge.
I just got out of surgery, so I'm on the way to the house. Got my skin graft done, so I got run by the pharmacy to pick up some drugs.
Oh yeah, how'd that go? Pretty good.
I didn't know anything about it till it was over.
Damn.
I woke up with this big old bandage on my foot. Said, "You're done." I said, "All right."
Where'd you go, wound care or something?
No, I went to St. Anthony Hospital. They had to put me under, so I was out for about 45 minutes or so, but got it all taken care of. I got to go back Tuesday and let them look at it.
You lost 45 minutes.
Yeah, then I woke up and I'm looking at the clock. I said, "Lady, I know I went into surgery at about 2:30. That clock says 2:30. That can't be right." I told her, I said, "At least it's right twice a day."
You're not driving, are you?
Oh, yeah. I can still drive under the influence of whatever he put me out with. I still drive better than most of these people. Well, it's that deal that people tell you can't drive, can't tell you to do something. You just don't do it, man.
Just wear your seatbelt. They're looking for seatbelt offenders.
Oh, you always put it on when you get on the highway. I'm on city streets, so I go. So now we just got to see if that skin graft will take. Hopefully it will.
Right, Joel.
Got a phone call.
Down.
Well, are they backing up?
I don't know, but they're backed up all the way from that fucking almost from the turnpike all the way back to 119. Come on.
Damn.
Ain't what I'm saying. Holy fuck, let me out of here. Come on. Well, past 119 backing up. Well, they might be already backed up to 89th Street, probably all the way fucking to the River Bridge. Come on.
Well, your overtime is not going to get taxed anymore.
Right, because you're back at what, 104 all the way to River Bridge. Come on. Hell, you don't have to take Interstate 44 west. You might as well wait, 'cause that's almost backed up to all the way to 104th. Come on. Still backing up all the way to, well, shit, you know what I'm saying? They're backed up to 89th Street. Come on. Boys, they say this, but you westbound 44, y'all got a long way. Y'all backed all the way from the junction all the way to River Bridge. Come on, y'all backed up. Well, I'm glad I ain't going westbound right now on 44. I already got the truck off and back on. Come on.
think Beetlejuice is out fighting crime.
That's the Indian lasting thing right there, fighting crime.
Oh, dear. Galaxy Base Station standing by.
Do what? Swing on that Galaxy Base Station, come on.
Right down here in Motown.
Buffalo! What's this Galaxy Base Station sound like? Loud?
I don't know.
I don't know, that's not quite over here.
What did he say?
You got a lot of noise coming in with you.
You didn't know.
Ain't getting out. All right.
Sounds like you got one of those big fans blowing right behind your head. Got a lot of air coming in with that transmission.
I got a little fan out there by it.
Roger, right on.
Hey, keep the radio cool. It gets hot. It likes to get hot and clog up the channel 19.
Where'd Rattlesnake go?
What? watching them put 8 lawnmower engines on a go-kart.
Good grief. Hell, that's what I need.
Said it weighs about 400 pounds. They're 212 cc engines.
8 of them?
All 8 of them. Hell, I just watched this guy put 215 his Mercury outboards in a Ford Ranger. Had twin boat motors. Was Joey out there last night?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing him either, but my buddy over here says he was on the radio last night. Well, if he was out there, I sure didn't hear him. No, I can't hear you.
It's working, radio check.
Stand by.
Awfully quiet out here.
Yeah, I think they're waiting on you. Come on.
That's because you're not talking.
Damn, everybody's sandbagging.
Hello, hey, how you doing, 1378?
Hey, good evening to you. How you doing?
Well for an old man.
I heard that, I did.
How's things going in your neighborhood?
You know, just got off work. Waiting for this 3-day weekend.
Right, Joe, you have Memorial Day's coming up Monday.
Yes, sir. I get to switch out some breakers, and they put them damn GFIs in my box, and I keep tripping them every time I talk.
You got ground fault interrupters in your breaker box?
Yeah, apparently it's the new thing to do.
It's the RF hitting the ground, tripping it.
Exactly. So yesterday I went and bought all new breakers, and Saturday I'll take about 30 minutes to switch them all out.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I can't imagine why they do that. They be running this breaker box all the time.
Yeah, you don't need no damn breakers. Just put a throw switch in there.
Hell yeah. So, anyway, that's my project for this weekend. Swap that out.
Do it live, it don't hurt. Sounds like a worthwhile project.
That way I don't have to listen to Wendy every time I key up. You just tripped the TV.
Yeah, they get old pretty fast.
Yep, usually it's whatever's on at the time. So like right now the TV's on. Now the weekend, when the washer and dryer's going, guess what?
You just tripped the washer and dryer.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you got to restart it every time, you'll sure have some clean clothes.
Talking about a multi-wash.
Pay extra for that, I think.
Ooh, I thought I heard Rocky. Here, I'll swing down your way a little bit so I can hear you better. Well, I thought I was going to hear you better, and all I hear is South America now.
Fly South America. You'll be flying great flight. Welcome to great South America flight.
Well, I'm waving a hand right back. I had to swing back out east.
Yeah, them breakers just limit your inflow. It's like a bottleneck. You just wire it direct.
Hell yeah, put your toe switch in there.
Anything figured out on your other project, 13?
That is a ongoing project. I haven't had time to take the transformer out yet, but I did find out what the problem was.
The operator.
I wish it was operator. One of the legs on I'm not even thinking transformers now right now. Center tap is intermittent on the connection, so I got to cut back the paper and all that crap and see if it's something I can solder back.
Head out there, ass man. I'll probably be able to catch you.
Oh, that sounds like fun. It's not build a new leg.
Well, at least I found it.
Yeah, I'll put a crutch on it.
What's better than being the alternative?
It's like 1 minute I had 17 volts, the next minute I had 8 volts. So I'm like, what the heck? What's going on here?
Well, at least it wasn't the tube.
Amen to that. Now that's still until we get the filament straight, it's still in the air.
Just follow this magic smoke.
Oh no, we don't want no magic smoke. I mean, as slow as I am doing this, I could probably send the tube back and get it verified that it works. They said it's only about $100.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nope. But take a guess on how much a rebuilt tube is.
$5.
1,500. Couple hundred.
Damn it, old boy, you're fucking clouding that shit out back here. I'm having to cut through the fucking smoke.
A rebuilt tube is $5,200. A brand new tube is $6,000.
Hell, you might as well buy a brand new.
So, you know, that's, yeah. We're hoping it's not the tube.
Quite a bit of money. You can get a YouTube for free.
It's just money.
Well, if you got it, can I have it?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it was just money.
Yeah, but ain't been that much fucking money on a fucking tube just to go in the top.
And if I'm going to do that, I'll switch that sucker over to a 10,000 again. Isn't that right, Heartbreaker?
Yes, sir. Well,
Then I won't have to worry about it.
You're gonna do what?
You gotta buy that tube and a backup.
Hell, give me all that power and take that money.
Well, I can get a 10 cheaper than I can this tube.
You gonna do what, 1378?
I'm trying to fix my box.
Yeah, I'm an electrical contractor. What do you need to know about that? Come on.
Well, unless you can rebuild a 3CPX 5000 tube, I think I'm pretty much SOL.
10-4, go ahead.
Well, since it don't work, it's just taking up space. I'll swing by and pick it up this weekend.
Well, there you go.
Exactly.
Maybe we'll put a 3000 on 60 or 7000 volts.
Ouch.
I heard the other day that someone down in Florida has one on 8000 volts.
Not for long.
That's what I said.
Of course, I know somebody a little east of here that'd probably try it.
He's already tried it. So he was running the 3000 at 7000 on 5000 volts, and he decided, well, I'm just going to bump it up. So he bumped it up, and then he forgot, when he got 200 amp service, he forgot to bring it back down, and it was almost 9000 volts.
Oh shit, no wonder he blew tubes.
So, yeah, that's why he had to rebuild those 3000s.
I bet Penta likes him.
Well, that wasn't Penta at the time, that was the other one.
I wish I'd quit talking on this channel. You're gonna make me fall out of my 5-wheeler.
Your 5-wheeler?
Yeah. Hell yeah, I downgraded. Got a 5-wheeler instead of a 10. Got singles now instead of duals.
Super singles.
Acting like doubles, come on.
Now, for the life of me, I can't think of who it was that was rebuilding the tubes. Yeah. Econo, that's who was building them.
I can't believe a rebuild is so close to a brand new.
On this particular tube it is, because this tube is a high mu tube. It's a 5000, but it's actually a 15,000.
Is it made for broadcast?
It's designed for MRI machines.
Oh, I got you.
they could be used as broadcast, but they're too damned expensive, so that's why the standard 5,000 and the 10,000 are mainly your broadcast tubes, well, and higher. So this tube, the more amps you have, the more power you're going to make. So 58 amp transformer at 6,500 volts is 100,000 watts.
In stereo.
Yep.
Hey, where you planning on talking?
You won't see me doing that. I only got 3 amps.
I got a PV amp in the closet you can borrow.
There you go.
I'll give you 4 amps. Can't borrow the Marshall.
There you go. Now you figure 58 amp transformer would require 400 amp service. So at that point you might as well go 3-phase.
That'd be 416 amps.
There you go.
Or a generator.
Well, I don't have the big boy money. One, I couldn't do 58 amps or 400 amp service, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I'll stay with my little watts.
I think you're going to need bigger gammas.
Not for what I'm going to do. Anything above a 2,000 watt carrier, then I need bigger ones, but I don't plan on doing that.
You might need 4 stacks of beans over there.
Don't tell nobody. It's only illegal till somebody turns you in.
Well, technically, it's not really illegal. It's against a regulation, not a law.
Yeah, what you said. Yes, sir.
I don't think there are very many of us that are legal.
Well, you figure I'm not doing much right now anyway, so have at it. Well, that's all antenna. I guarantee you there's probably 3 or 4 more people doing more than I am.
Hell, 400 watts is illegal. I better pump it up.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go upstairs, or in the attic I should say, and get a cat carrier. I'll be back.
What the hell, you plan on going to that storm cellar?
Now I have a cat that goes in and gets fixed tomorrow.
Is it broken?
I think so.
Cut their gonads off.
Anyway, I'll be back.
That old cat ain't gonna have the gonads to show up.
Furry Rocky Mountain oysters.
Pull the piss out of them. Come on.
That's where they get them.
Oh yeah, they pull the piss out of them.
They have to wait till summer. Yep. That's when I go.
Yeah, when I go feed that damn bull. Come on. They might need that heat. Come on. Roger.
Forgot I had one in the spare bedroom. That made it easy.
buffaloes are roaming.
It's gonna drizzle tomorrow.
Good evening to you, Buffalo.
What are they screaming about?
Good evening to you, Buffalo.
Oh, 13.
Hey, 1378, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, no problem.
10-4, thank you very much, sir.
About to pull over and get some shut eye.
Hello, 1378.
Hello, whoever that was, way out the boonies.
Yeah, let me spin my damn antenna around. It's Shasta.
I thought it was Jamaica.
I'm not sure who that was. They were just barely in my ear.
Could that be 394? Guacamole.
Hey, 1378, that help me?
Why, I hear you. Who is this?
Hey, Shasta, I think I got my antenna swung the wrong way. I got to go out and turn it around again. I ain't got a rotor.
Is that you, Quick Draw?
It's Shasta. Hey, Shasta, I guess you can't really hear me. I got to turn my antenna around.
Oh, it's Shasta.
Yeah, hang on. Let me go out and turn this thing back around. I ain't got a rotator yet. I am the rotator.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to hear you with your back door to me.
if that helped any.
Well, that helped a bunch. Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm living over on the east side, well, not the east side, but southwest, northwest 30th and 10, close enough to the east.
Yeah, I could barely hear you in the noise level before, so now you're doing good.
Yeah, I wish I had a rotator where I could actually hear the tuning of it as I'm going around. I'm just guessing and turning it.
Well, I heard that. Why didn't you get a rotator put on there?
Well, I haven't been able to afford one. I just got back to work full time just recently. I just now got back in an apartment instead of being homeless. Kind of like Loudmouth was. I was living in a motel for 14 months.
Oh, damn.
Kind of got stuck there. You know how that daily rate shit goes, so I was stuck. Now that I'm back to working, I got myself out of there, back into an apartment, gradually working back up. I'll get a rotator soon.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you need to take care of yourself before the toys.
I agree. And what I'm talking on now is just with the radio I had in my truck. I just, you know, other than the 3-element beam, which I already had at the house, so, yeah.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, it's doing its thing. I can hear you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You have yourself a good evening. Maybe if you're out there later, we'll holler at you then.
Yes, sir. All right, Shasta, well, you have a good evening, and if I don't hear you before the weekend, have a good Memorial weekend.
Now, same to you. be out fracking. Trying to get some more Beetlejuice.
check. Check. Trying to make sure this external speaker works before I pull out of this TA. Come on.
That's working, radio check.
Thank you. Sounds like the static that I have sounds better than Wilson.
radio. Hello, hello. Where are you going? You must be the boss. Double D told me I could. Like I drive a truck. Well, it's like Rattlesnake. It's a fifth wheel. It's got 4 wheels and a steering wheel. I guess Don got off for a holiday. I think that's his day off anyway. I think so. Okay, boss man, we'll get you later. Enjoy. She must have got home with the food. Maybe they used some of that UFO technology on